Hello. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Oh, thank God it's Friday. Happy Friday, everybody. Hi. How are you? Oh, how is everyone? Oof. Today has been a day. Not in a good way, either. Not in a good way. Today has been exhausting. Today has been very, very exhausting. But welcome, everybody. We're going to have some fun tonight. We're going to be playing some Mushi Mushi Pork for about an hour, and then after that we're venturing back into Darkest Dungeon to kind of clear up loose ends from last year's Darkest Dungeon run. But yeah, hi everybody. How's everyone doing today? Let me scroll up and see who we have here. I've got Finley Fish, Melchior's first, Finley's second, Pokey is third. Melchior, thank you for getting shout outs for the streamer friends. Really appreciate that. We have Cowbell. I heard Cowbell's walk on go, so I guess the blurps are behaving now. Hey Rocker, hi, how are you? Got Mega Man Dragonoid with a 95 stream streak. Thank you for that, Dragonoid. Thank you. We got Phoenix. Hi Phoenix. Your blurp is still broken? What does it do? What does it do? Cowbell's played perfectly. I can talk while looking at it, so I'll go ahead and pull it up real quickly. See what it tells me on my end. But yeah, how is everyone today? How's your day been? I can't tell you how just nice it was to get home today. I went to work this morning and I grabbed the wrong pile of paperwork that I was supposed to bring in today. And I was still able to get through it, and on my lunch break I was able to run back to the house and get it and everything, but I think that completely threw me off for the rest of the day, and it's just been like kind of one of those days. Like I had a doctor's appointment after work. Doctor was chatty, I was not. I could kind of tell I was kind of being maybe not I don't want to say like unfriendly or anything, but I was just not chatty, and just I could not be happy to get home. I got home though, and there was a vehicle parked on the left side of the median across from the street of my house, and there was also a vehicle on the right side, and I had to squeeze like my car through this without hitting theirs in order to get to my driveway. I was not happy about that. And it's just like, okay, I got home. That's all that matters. I'm home. I am home. Let's see. Let's view existing walk-ons. Okay, there's Melchior. Allah's theme is assigned. Put a star by your name, so you can do that. Huh. Okay. Yeah, it looks fine to me on my end. Let me come back to chat real quickly. Pending approval? Shouldn't be saying pending approval. It's been approved. Okay, let me go back to it real quick. I just closed it out because it's one of those days. Okay, let's view pending walk-ons. How about that? Let's view pending walk-ons. You don't have any viewers with a pending walk-on. Well, clearly that's not the case, Blurp. I'm gonna try something, Melchior. I don't know. Maybe this will trigger it to work. If you're able to, Melchior, could you refresh your stream? But let's see. So how is everyone today? Hey, Sword Saint Michael, what's going on? Did yours work? You haven't seen yours I haven't heard yours in days. Oh my goodness. Okay, then it turned into a blurp troubleshooting stream. Cowbells worked just perfectly just now. That made me go, oh good, they're working. The blurps are working. Walk on disabled. What? You existing walk on? And let's see, Finley Fish. Friendly Fish. Finley, I saw that you have food poisoning. I'm sorry to hear that. When did you start feeling ill? This viewer has not submitted any walk-ons. Apparently, your walk-ons got purged as well. So, you're gonna have to resend that to me, Finley. But yours apparently got nuked. But I did try something. Hey, there's Melchior. Okay. Okay, so I did two things in there. I guess that fixed it. But yeah, Finley, yours got nuked. So I don't know what happened to that. Yours actually says walk on disabled. But it played earlier. Well, I had something that said walk on that said walk-ons disabled. I just enabled them. I just switched it on. You might want to refresh that cowbell. But oh goodness. Hi Pig Knight. Hi Lantis. Hello. Finley, send me a DM on Discord and I'll get to that sometime tomorrow. I'm not gonna get to it tonight, but I do want to get to it tomorrow, so you have it for then. I'm gonna have to go through and check everybody's blurb. Oh my goodness, I need to fire blurb. Sword Saint Michael, how are you? Let's get a shout out for Lantis. Did your blurb just reappear? Hi Lantis, how are you? And Pig Knight's here. Oink, oink, oink. I am putting something in the post office for Pig Knight tomorrow. I am mailing out a bunch of necromancer degrees. What I consider to be the rest of the first batch is getting mailed out tomorrow. Includes Pig Knight and Chuffymon and Meep and Arinthesis. And then the other ones I'm going to try to get next week. Okay, so I have been playing Altered Beast. Like, I didn't just recommend it. I have been trying to learn that game Deathless. That game is fucking hard. That game is hard. You could be doing really well and then like make one mistake and you're just dead. You're just dead. And because what I've been doing, Cowbell, I had been practicing doing Mega Man 7 Deathless. And Mega Man 7 takes about 2 hours to go through. It's not a short game, and I had a really amazing run until I made one wrong jump in Wily's castle, and I'm like, oh, okay. So I've been looking at like short games, the Deathless. I'm still gonna go back and do Mega Man 7 Deathless. It's just at the same time, it's just like that's a 2-hour platformer. That's a lot of time for something to just go wrong. For an action platformer, 2 hours is a very long game. Oh, Degenerate. Hi, Degenerate. Lantis, how are you today? How are you, Lantis? Degenerate, shut up. Shit, for a Mega Man game, 2 hours is long. You can beat Mega Man 1 if you know what you're doing in about 40 minutes. 2 hours is long. Blurp does not like that you're tier 3. All right, well, we'll work that out tomorrow, Finley. Oh, I actually gave you 2 shout-outs, Lantis. I'm that out of it. Have I heard of the Souls God Run? Is that Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 back-to-back deathless? I have heard of that. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Oh, I'm not doing that. I'm sure that people that can do that have been playing those games since they came out. I'm not doing that. Hey, J-Thud. What's going on? Give J-Thud a shout out. I'm Beast Hunters here. Hi. So, yeah, hi, everybody. Gonna get started with some mushy pork and everything in just a little bit. But how has everyone's Friday been? Anyone doing anything fun this weekend or have any plans? Let me. I actually still have your thing up, Finley. Let me see if I can just refresh it and fix it real fast since you're here. Okay, Finley Fish, Naga Royal Guard. The volume was turned down all the way on that. Interesting. Okay, Finley, try refreshing your stream. It'll probably work now. Oh, you made it to round 4. How many people are getting picked out of this one, J-Thud? Joining a massive Minecraft event that starts tomorrow. I've been pretty excited for it all month. Oh, that'll be fun. That'll be fun. How many people are participating? Hey, here I'm King Issy. Hello. Chat is placing. Oh, Megami Tensei 2. That's a chat that cares. That's a chat that loves. Goodness gracious. And there's gonna be like 50 streamers. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of streamers. Of course, Minecraft is like super fucking popular. I've never played it, but I know like people are so crazy about that.
I come to you now.
There it is.
Turn of the tide.
There it is. Was the volume decent on that? Yeah, Finley played Megami Tensei on the Famicom. Recently went through that. I think this past week on their stream, and you know, I love Famicom games so much. I don't think I'd play that. That's just me. I don't think I would play Megami Tensei on Famicom. I'll play some shit on Famicom. I'll play I'll play a week of Garfield. I don't think I'd play that. It looked neat. But whenever I saw that battles could take a very, very long time, and I'm like, The game says Demon Souls. Really? It shouldn't. I changed that. I think I changed it. Obviously, I didn't change it. Oh, I didn't change it. It says Demon Souls. Okay. Thank you, Monkey. It's been one of those days. Thank you. It's been one of those days. Well, anyway, anybody, we're going to get started in just a little bit. Real quick, I'm going to mention next week my 3-year affiliate, 2-year VTuber anniversary is happening. It's going to be starting on Thursday, October 3rd. I'm going to have 3 days of 12-hour streams Sometime this weekend, I'm going to hammer out an actual playlist of games I'm playing, but the games here on this list are ones that I'm probably going to pick. As with previous subathons, there'll be a chance to get like actual merch and stuff based on gifting and all that. And then we also have our chat incentives based on how many subs or bits or whatever get gifted. I've talked a lot about these. Some of these are returning incentives, like designing a pizza. Some of them are new, like letting chat pick out new toys for the corgis, or the return of the Mr. T impression. The temporary return of the Mr. T impression, I should point out. It's temporary. And the big one is, if we make 100 points, then I will make a Sarzac RPG and RPG Maker with a bunch of community input and let people play it and stuff. But so yeah, that is coming up, and I'll be mentioning that. But I know I've been mentioning that a lot lately, so I don't want to like spend a bunch of time on that. So I kind of want to just get to gaming right now, honestly. So let me just switch over here real quickly to the stream schedule. I just have one more stream for the rest of this week. I'll be streaming tomorrow night at 7 p.m. Central. I'm going to start off with an hour of Mushy Mushy Pork, and then I'll be playing Phantasy Star Online Dreamcast. I know I don't have many friends that play Dreamcast PSO. I know Pizza Maid does. J-Thud, I'm pretty sure you do as well, though I know it's not like a focus of yours. But if any of my Dreamcast PSO friends are around, if they want to do anything on Silverant, let me know. Let me know. Voting for the toy to be the stuff lich you want. Sure. Sure, that'd be fine, Pig Knight. That would be fine. We could get that for the corgis. It would stay on a on a shelf, but we could get that for the corgis. You have a fold-out bed, and the couch is more comfy than the bed part. My mom used to have a couch with a fold-out bed. I don't know why I remember that. But anyway. And yeah, everybody, there's a link. J-Thud is trying to win a contest there. If you could click that at some point and drop him a vote, it would be appreciated. But yeah, so this is the stream schedule for the week, everyone. Not anything too special. I'm not doing a Sunday stream. I'm taking Sunday off because I want to get some rest in for the big stream celebration that's coming up next week. There's links to my Discord. There's links to my socials. I'll throw this stuff out now. But why don't we get to some Mushy Mushy Pork? I want to play games. I'm not like super talkative right now, which is not good for a streamer. But I'm pretty sure once I start playing a game, I'll start getting like chatty and everything. Today sucked. The day just fucking sucked. Oh my god. But it's cool. We're streaming. We're gonna have fun. So Monkey, where are you in Xenogears now? Let's go ahead and switch to Mushy Mushy Pork. Mushy Mushy Pork. Bark, 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 bark. I don't know why I'm making chicken noises. Where's my scene for this? Wait, why did the Phalanx guy appear? Oh, I still have the Phalanx image. I still have that on this scene. That's why the Phalanx guy appeared briefly. This is an actual video game box art for the Super Nintendo game. I don't know if any of you have ever seen this before or not. I remember coming across this like in the bargain bin as a kid. My parents said I could have like one game out of the bargain bin, and I remember looking at this and I'm just like, I don't want this. I don't want anything to do with this old man and his banjo. The funny thing is, it's actually a pretty decent game. Attacked! It's actually pretty chill. Hey, Unknown Traveler, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. I hope you're all doing well. Give Unknown Traveler a big shout out. Y'all check out my buddy. And welcome in, Raiders. Again, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're about to play some Mushy Mushy Pork. But we're looking at this this excellent box art of a SNES game. The game is actually pretty okay. It's a shoot 'em up. It's It's a fairly simple one. It's not like, you know, difficult or anything. It's a good beginner's shoot 'em up. But okay, yeah, I'm gonna delete this. I brought that up like last week, and I forgot to remove it, I guess. Traveler, what were you streaming? And how did your stream go? Infiltration with Bart and Saitan into the enemy area. Have you met the Gazelle Ministry yet, Monkey? The Gazelle Ministry. I won't say anything about them, but you would know them. Civilization 6. Oh, nice, nice. All right, well, we're gonna play some Mushi Mushi Port. I've been practicing this a lot lately. This is a game that it's not just about, you know, not getting hit, killing the bosses. This is a game, I think, that's about scoring. Because once you score like multiples of like 10 million, you get extra lives, which makes the game easier to 1cc. But the scoring mechanism is kind of tricky. So I've been kind of like learning how to get better at that and so forth. I haven't really been practicing like the levels. I've just been kind of like practicing like scoring stuff. But yeah, Traveler, thank you again for the raid. All right, so at this point, I have fully committed to Momo. I really like Blue, but she's just too slow. She's just too slow. But I have fully committed to Momo here. She is our girl. So I'm gonna just try to like focus on like scoring. And what you apparently need to do to like rack up score quickly, you need to use your Lard Beam briefly, like in burst, get these medals, and eventually get like rank ups, which allow you to get bigger medals, which are like worth more. I've never really played a shoot 'em up that has scoring mechanisms like this before, so this is something that's very new. Like, I'm not too worried about. Well, I'm just trying to get better at scoring at this point. Okay, see, I got bigger medals there, so that means when I get medals now, they're going to be worth more points. Okay, here's a mini boss. Oh shit, I didn't have enough Lard Beam. That sucked. You get medals. Medals drop whenever you kill something with the Lard Beam. So he would have dropped a ton of medals had I had Lard Beam to kill him. Okay, now I have max level medals, which is really awesome. So I'm gonna focus on building up my Lard Beam. Actually, my medal level went down for some reason. Okay. So I have almost 2 million points before the first boss. That's okay. Fuck. That's fine. Hey, Ark the Pie King. Hi. How are you, Ark? What is going on, Ark? How's your Friday? How are you? Sorry, this is a game sometimes where I'm not able to look at chat too much, but what's going on with you, Ark? See, the tricky thing here is balancing your use of the large shot. You want to use the large shot to get medals so you can get really high score, but you also want to like build up your lard meter so you can, you know, annihilate bosses real quickly. no, did I let some of those medals get away? If you let medals get away, your rank goes down by... I was going to die there. Okay, that really sucks that I let the medals get away. Now I lost all the medals I built up. I'll pause it real quickly after this fight to look at chat. Oof. There we go. There we go. Big fucking fat points there. Killer migraine since you woke up? Oh my goodness. I'm glad it's calming down, Ark. Have you checked out UFO 50 yet? I can't remember. Have you and I talked about UFO 50? I know we were talking about some game the other day that you really liked on the DS. I think did we come to that game through talking about UFO 50? I finally got to see someone play it a little bit. Pokey's been playing it, and I was in her chat for a good bit. And hi, Fuzzball. Hello, hello. How are you? Oh shit. Okay, this. Oof. Oh my god. I have to use a bomb. I must have let some medals get away again, too. Okay. Oof. Alright, here's the second boss. This is the first, like, wall of the game. I don't care if I beat him or not. I'm really just trying to get better at scoring right now in the first two levels. Buzz, how are you doing? I'm out of bombs. Last life. I'm not going to 1cc this. Yeah. We'll finish them off, then I'm going to restart. I'm just trying to practice to get better at scoring at this point. Now he's going to phase 3. I have gotten through this level on a 1cc, but I'm not trying to, like, really... not trying to really focus on it right now. There we go. Oh, Dot was playing that? What night was Dot playing that? I must have missed that Dot stream. I'm pretty good about catching her streams. I haven't been able to bring myself to watch streams for a while for personal reasons. Well, I'm glad to have you here, Fuzz. Always enjoy having you, and I hope things have been going well for you. Okay, when I get a game over, I'm going to just start it over. Because, again, I'm just trying to get better at scoring in this game. So you want to be able to do stuff like that and get the medals and then get the bomb fragments. The medals. Oh. Oof. I don't care at this point. I'm just spamming myself. Actually, I should have cared because now I'm at the mini boss. This would be a good place to get through. Fuck. Okay. All right, we're gonna restart that. What is Pig Night having for dinner tonight? What did everyone have for dinner? I had something really, really good for dinner. It was like the highlight of my day was my dinner. I got paid today, so I decided to. Yeah, I got paid today, and I still had like a day, but I treated myself to ordering out for a customized calzone. It was really good. It had extra mozzarella cheese, olives, pepperoni, and Italian sausage. It was really, really filling. Chicken breast and noodles with peanut butter. Ooh, that sounds good. Murder burger. Why would your dad call Burger King Murder Burger? They murder children from the Burger King. They sacrifice to the king. Dinner is in 3 hours, but we're having chili burritos. Oh, nice. That sounds really yummy. I'm planning to do like a bunch of grocery shopping on Sunday. And it's just like, okay, my cupboard is bare again. All right, so we're gonna try this again because I'm really just kind of focusing on just being able to like reliably just do good scoring in the first level. Oh fuck, I was drinking coffee. So watch this. I want to show this. I want to show this off real quickly. Okay. So I'm going to restart it. The little barns at the beginning that I'm going to blow up and get the piggies. I'm going to do that with my regular gun. Watch how many points I get from that. I'm then going to restart it and do it with my empty lard beam. Notice how many points I'll get from that. Like, watch this. I'm just going to destroy these. Going to get the pigs. And I got... Having killed some monsters, I got around 3,500. A little bit under 4,000 points. Now, watch how many points I get from doing this. Got almost 60,000 there. Just by using a different weapon. Oh no! Oh man, I messed up right before the boss, the mini boss. I wanna redo that. You should ask your dad why. I wonder if he ever called it that to see if you Beast would ask why it's called that. I mean, obviously I don't know your dad, right? But that sounds like something I would do. I'd be like, it's called the Murder Burger. Just waiting for somebody to be like, why is it called that, Sarzac? On this night, 20 years ago, there was a murder with a burger. That was much better. Oh, but I'm out of Lord Beam. Hey, Mega Man 83. How are you? Hope you're having a good day. How's your Friday been? I need to kill these things for Lord. How did I miss that medal? I pressed the thing to suck it up. Alright, so I got to the guy with almost 2 million. Oh, no! Okay. I call Burger King strings murder burgers. I can do that. I can do that. Oh, you can make your own burgers now? I like making my own food. It's fun. It's a little time consuming and messy, but I find it's more rewarding to do that kind of stuff than just being like, I'll order something, I'll go get something. Which is what lazy Sarzac normally does. Anyway, we're going to be playing this game for about an hour, everybody, and then we're going to be switching to Darkest Dungeon. Enemies there. Yeah, let's go ahead and restart. Actually, let me do this. Let's turn continues off. Hey, Tuffymon! Hello, hello, how are you? I'm trying to get better at scoring in this Tuffy, and it has a really complicated scoring system, in my opinion. Granted, I'm not an expert on bullet hells, but it's kind of complicated to me. Give Tuffymon a shout out. So check this out, Tuffy. You have two beams in this game. You have your regular attack, and you have the Lord beam. Watch how many points I get for destroying this stuff at the beginning with the regular attack. Okay. Alright, got a little bit over 10,000 there, right? A little bit over 10,000. Hey, Lumina. Hi, how are you? Now I'm going to destroy this stuff with my Lord Beam. And I destroyed the same stuff and got nearly 70,000 points. But you want to build your Lord Beam up so that you can use it on bosses and stuff. So you've got to do like this very fine balancing of like using your Lord Beam and not using your Lord Beam, and it's finding that sweet spot that I'm searching for. Can I get a shout out for Lumina, please? Lumina, how are you? I have no Lord Beam, and we've got the mini boss coming out. This is not good. See, got a lot of medals from him there. A lot of medals from him there. Uh, Hi, Capper. Hi. How are you? Oh, let's not reset that. There's a tutorial on how to 1cc the game on YouTube, and the guy is really fucking good. I mean, obviously he's making tutorials for all these games. And he has like a cool 13 million points by like the first boss. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Have almost 2.5 million points. Hell yes. Give me the points, baby. Oh, yes. Okay, that was not... I didn't get the cancel, but that was... I'm pretty happy with that. So, I would like to 1cc this, Tuffy. Every time you get 10 million points, you get an extra life. So, I want to get better at scoring so I can reliably get extra lives and improve the chance of trying to 1cc it, if that makes sense. Let me give Professor Ramses a shout out real quickly. Hi, Ramses. How are you? Oh, that sucks, Capper. I'm sorry to hear that. When did they reschedule it to? See, once you get the big gold medals, those are like worth 10,000 points a piece. So you really kind of want to get those. Those are the best medals. Oh my god, I almost died there. See, I think I've already gotten about 3 million points since starting this level. I'm gonna die there if I didn't use my bomb. Oh, yes, yes. Almost got 9 million.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We are playing Mushy Mushy Pork on the Xbox 360, which is a cute shoot 'em up. Who is raiding in? Oh my goodness, we're getting raided by Monia. Monia, hi. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Again, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber, and we're checking out this game. Monia, how was the rest of your stream? And everybody, if y'all are not checking my friend Monia out, she is an amazing VTuber that I've been watching a lot of lately. Very funny, great community over there. And just definitely a streamer I would highly recommend to everybody. But yeah, Monia, how was your stream? Oh, cool! I got a 1-up. I got 10 million points for the 1-up. This is a super cute game, everybody. If you don't know Mushy Mushy Pork, it's a shoot 'em up where you get to play as a bunch of cute, chubby pig girls. It is the best. It is the best. And hey, Captain Shotgun, thank you for the follow. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Tasty Fairy, thank you for the follow. Thank you. Let me get caught up on chat. Oh my goodness. A lot of awesome people are coming in. It's going well, Ramses. I'm trying to get better at scoring in this because that's I think kind of a key aspect of trying to like 1cc this. So it's pretty tough. Or at least it's tough for me, somebody that normally doesn't play bullet hells. Willoughbean, what do you have a favorite cave shoot 'em up? Let me get caught up on chat. It was weird. I liked the game we played tonight, but I might not recommend Mouthwashed. Oh, what did you not like about it, Monia? Um, Tinchi, I found out about this game like over 10 years ago. I was at a an arcade pinball convention, and they had an Xbox 360 with this on it, and I'm like, what is this? And I played it, and I had a lot of fun with it. And then I never really encountered somebody that had ever heard of this game before until I'm gonna die here. I don't have any bombs. Oh wait, Lard Beam. Oh yeah, your super attack in this is called the Lard Beam, which is funny. This guy is like the first kind of... oh, there's our first death. I was not paying attention. I did not even see that death. I'm gonna die here. I'm so dead. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's Tinchy. It's hard. This is a hard game, but I really like it a lot, and I would like to try to like learn how to 1cc this. It was weird, but not like weird enough. I enjoyed the bit I saw with the big birthday with the big cake. That was fun. And hey, Tinchy, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. No answer on the murder burger. Hey, Rico. Hi. How are you? All right, so we're going to try that again because I'm trying to get better at scoring right now. But we're going to be playing this for everybody that's coming in. See, these are our cute little chubby pig girls. I like Momo the best because, I mean, she's kind of like the all-round character. But Ikio here, I think she's just super cute. We're going to play as Ikio for a little bit. Check Ikio out. Got a little cute tummy right there. Have I ever played any of the Star Control games? I have not, Fuzz. What kind of games are those? Ikio is a lot slower than Momo, but she's a lot stronger. So. Oof. But yeah, we're going to be playing this, everybody, for probably about another half hour or so, and then we're going to be switching to Darkest Dungeon for the rest of the night. This is just a game that I've been playing recently to kind of just do a little bit at the start of my streams, just warming up, you know. Okay. Let's just restart. Let's just switch back to Momo. Husband showed me pictures of his cosplay friends who wore Momo and Ikio. Wait, what? What? Your husband has friends that cosplay as the Moosey Moosey Port Girls? That is so fucking cool. That is so fucking cool. I bet nobody knew who they were, but that is really fucking cool. Again, everybody, it might be a little tricky for me to keep an eye on chat while I'm playing this game. This is not really a... This is why I don't want to like do like a full stream of this, because it's not really a chat-friendly game. Okay, we need to fill up our lard bean. Okay, that was a dumb death. I'm gonna restart that. I like chubby, thick girls. I mean, you're in a chubby, thick girl friendly zone. So I mean, have you seen my PSO characters? I believe Star Control was a mix of SMUP and strategy. Interesting. What did they come out on, Fuzz? That's so cool, Lantis. I kind of want to see pictures, but I'm not gonna ask because I know that's like, you know, you don't ask to do that on the stream stuff. That is so cool, though. I am totally gonna Google, like after the stream, I'm totally gonna Google cosplay pictures of these characters, though. If it's on Google, it's fair play. Go. Okay, this is going better. I don't have any lard beans, so I need to build that up. I need to build that up by getting the piggies. There we go. That was better. They're on PC. There's also a 3DO version of Star Control 2. That's the one I'm interested in. A 3DO version of... Wait a second. Hang on. I might have those. I think I actually know what you're talking about. Fuzz. Hang on. I'm going to check my console game list. Okay, I do not have the Star Control games for 3DO. I have the Shockwave games. There's Shockwave, Shockwave Operation Jump Gate, and Shockwave 2. Not Star Control. Okay, I thought it might be the same thing, but it's not. Rico, how's your day going? So I am debating getting a arcade stick for the 360 for this game and other shoot 'em ups because I think I want to play more cave games. You can get a decent Harai 360 arcade stick on eBay for about $50. Granted, there's some like I was gonna die there. There are some like higher ranked ones with more features, but they get like into the hundreds of dollars. Okay, I just completely messed up that boss totally. How do you like it, Willoughbean? Is it for the 360 or I really want to play this with an arcade stick. I like the 360 controller. It's just, I don't know, it just doesn't really feel suited too well for something like this. Oof. Oof. Oh, that was close. Perfect. Perfect. You can use it on Xbox, Switch, and PC. I'm going to check that out then. Thank you for telling me that. It's called the Dark Matter Arcade Stick. Let me make a note of that. Pokey's not a fan of arcade sticks. Yeah, that's fair. I like them for these kind of games and fighting games. But I'm okay with like normal controllers on fighting games. But I really wonder if it would help. Maybe not help, but if it would feel, I guess, more appropriate or more right. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Which is pretty common here. Oh my goodness. Ooh, big medals! Big medals! Oh, Lantis, I'm gonna have to peek at Discord. I have to peek at Discord. But got off to a bad start there. Okay, got through the first phase in the depths. I had to say something. Okay, here's the last phase. Oh my god. Oh my god. Damn! Damn! Damn, that was close. That was close. Hey, Dark Lore. Hi, hi. How are you? Okay, I gotta check this out. Lantis has posted Mushi Mushi Port cosplays of friends into my Discord, and I have to see this. Oh my god, those are great. I love cosplayers. I love their creativity. That is great. I love that. Thank you for sharing that. And hi, Dark Lore. How are you? Give Dark Lore a shout out. I'm going to be playing this, I think, about another half hour, everyone, and then we'll switch over to Darkest Dungeon. It was very close. Almost had the boss there. I'm already off to a bad start. You need to use the Lord Beam here. Whoa! That was very close. Oh god, I don't have much Lord Beam. Ooh! Okay, that worked out well. Should mention the Star Control games are currently on sale on GOG. About how much do they go for? I got paid today, so I have money to throw away. Not really, but payday is more like bill payday. Oh, I got paid today. Nah, the bill collectors got paid today. Alright, that went pretty well. I have almost 3 million points. Let's see if I cannot die here. Nice. No, I don't have Lord Beam. Is that what you've been playing lately, Fuzz? Also, I hope if any of you were in the part of the U.S. that had the hurricane, I hope you're all doing well. I haven't really paid too much attention to like how much that screwed up. So I did see like last night where it intensified to like a category 4, which is pretty scary. I've been through cat 4s before myself. They're not fun. How did I was okay, I thought you could suck the nearby metals in. Those weren't. Whoa, that was close. Oh, Capper, if you're still there. Oh. I need to focus on the boss. There we go. We raided Zofar last night, and immediately got into a conversation about the new Lunar dubs. Oh! I did not see that beam until it was too late. Okay, it's fine. Just take that game over. Somebody had told him that there was a discussion going on a forum about how he should voice Zofar and how they should petition the company to make sure that he's the one that gets the voice Zofar in the second game. Yeah, he randomly followed me during a stream the other day, Finley, here on Twitch, and my first thought was, oh, wasn't there an old emulation site called Zofar? Like, I didn't fully make the connection until Capper said something. Like, oh yeah, there's an old website, right? Hey, Silhouette, what's going on, Sil? How are you? Happy Friday. Sil, I think I'm getting close to the end of Demon Souls. I did the absolute most depressing fight I've seen in a video game last night. I did not enjoy having to kill Maiden Astara. That was depressing. Actually, I didn't kill her. I killed her. I killed her knight. What was his name? Garl Vin something? Very, very unexpected kind of fight. If any of my mods are here, can I get a shout out for Silhouette, please? Garvin, that's it. He was tough. I used the parry technique. Apparently you can just snipe him with arrows, which I didn't even think to try that, because I haven't really been using arrows. But I want to say I died on him like maybe 3, maybe 4 times. I don't remember. Not awesome. Oh man, okay, I did very bad there at the end. Oh, Melchior, thank you for shouting out Sil. Thank you. Sil, are you doing any streaming this weekend? And hey, Bahamut, hi. Dragon Song is the really bad Lunar game, right? I have only played the 2 main ones, both Sega CD and PlayStation 1. And I have both. I have both versions, so I'm probably not going to get this new version. I mean, it depends on exactly what it comes with. But if it's just like a digital re-release of the game with maybe a new translation, I don't think that's enough to make me buy it. Oh! use that. Okay, that's not too bad. But I think I could potentially beat Demon Souls the next time I stream it. I don't know how many bosses there are. I don't know if there's like a big final boss rush at the end. But I think I have one more area of World 1 and 2 areas of World 4. Oof. Okay. We got here again. I did not get a 1-up. That's not. I'm not too happy with that. Okay. Ah. All right, that's phase 1. Got him. Well, at least I got through the second level without having to continue there. Not happy with my scoring performance on that attempt though. I hope you don't cheese the final boss though. Well, I'm not gonna ask about the final boss. I have no idea what to expect since I'm going into the playthrough mostly blind. I did spoil Yurt and like the location of one of the thief rings. What else did I spoil for myself? I think that might have been it. Yeah, once I found out what Yurt does, I immediately went back into the game and just pushed him off the ledge. He had to go. Here. I'm gonna die. There's too much. I don't have any bombs to... Oh god, I'm so dead. So dead. Dead! Yay! If you're not supposed to cheese a boss, then they shouldn't make I agree totally, Tenchi. Like, There's a couple bosses I've cheesed in my first playthrough of Demon Souls, and some people of my chat have given me shit about it, and I'm like, look, it's a fucking Souls game. This is my first time playing through it. I can cheese whatever I want to cheese. Like, I've only ever played one Souls game before, and it was like Dark Souls earlier this year. I have no regrets about cheesing any boss in a Souls game. Hell, anytime I play like regular NES Castlevania, there's always someone that makes a comment about how I stun lock death with holy water. And it's just like, I'd rather cheese them than fight him otherwise. That's a very hard boss fight. I mean, I've done it before. I don't care to do it every time I play that game.
To hydrate.
Hey, Kyra, thank you for the hydrate. How's the weather out there? How are things? Get a shout out for Kyra, please. This game is so cute. I love it. Oof. I don't have a lot of lard bean left, so I really need to be careful here. Ooh, there's lots of piggies, though. Yay, okay, we have our lard bean now. There we go. Nice. Lord Manny, hi, how are you? You're always going to be taunted for healing in a Souls game. I'm fine with that. Oof. You're so grateful for Mushy Pork. I am too, Lord Manny. Last night was the worst since my area got the outer stuff. Windy as hell, kept waking me up. I was feeling dead by the start of the stream. I was feeling dead too. This today was kind of just a bleh day. But I've had some coffee. I've had like that stream energy that you get whenever you start streaming. And we're going to be streaming really late tonight. So yeah. And I'm doing all right, Kyra. Today was a really frustrating kind of day. I went to work having grabbed the wrong bit of paperwork I needed for a meeting, which was very frustrating. I was able to go off my memory well enough, but I know I definitely looked unprepared. And it just, you know, once something like that kind of happens, like the rest of the day is just off rails. Okay, I don't have any more lard beans, so let's use a bomb just to bring him down. We're going to be doing this game for about another 10 minutes, everyone, and then I'll be switching to Darkest Dungeon. Lord Manny, how's your day been? Oh, very nice. once we got the big medals. So much you have to keep track of in this game, though. Shot by too many things. Oh no, I missed the medal. Where did that medal come from? Oh, no. Oh! Okay. I tried to press the bomb button, but I was a little too slow there. Oh god, I just died again? Let's reset that. Oh, I didn't know that. I reset it the level, and it started me with all my points and everything from having finished the first level. It's just a clear reset with all your previous stuff. That's pretty neat. Let me see. Cat set with my 3 cats who all wanted to be in my room. Do they get along? And Willabean worked on cars all day. You're exhausted. Oh my goodness, I bet. I bet. Oh. Is that what you do? Is that your job, Willabean, or were you like working on them as like hobby stuff? Oof. Now I need to use the large beam right here, because that thing needs to go. Oh my god. Okay, I have to use the robot there. There's no way I was going to survive that. That's your job? Oh, I bet that gets exhausting. Man, I'm totally messing this boss up. This first phase isn't even too bad. Oh my god, Sarzac. I have continues turned off because I'm really just trying to practice the first 2 levels and get my scoring better. They get along, but my room is where the router is, and sometimes they... Oh, no, that's not good. I don't have that problem with my dogs, thankfully. They have never shown any interest in wires, which is really good because I have a lot of wires all over the house. Pretty sure there's some rooms in my house that are like a fire hazard. This will be my last hurrah on Mushi Mushi Pork for tonight, but I will be doing about an hour of it tomorrow night before we do PSO Saturday. Okay, I'm not taking a death there. Finley, you had a weenie dog? Oh. Every time I wake up in the morning, my cat is lying on the kitchen counter, and she's too fast for me to catch her. Because I swear, if I do, oh man, I love how like some cats love to push boundaries. We had 2 cats several years ago, and one was always pushing boundaries. The other cat was just happy for me to be home. I miss having cats though. I can't justify having a cat with two corgis in the house. That's just too much. Focus on building up the lard beam for the mini boss here.
We're being attacked!
Oh my goodness, we're getting raided again. This time by Coco G. Coco G, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. If you don't know me, I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. And we're playing
being attacked!
Super cute game. Oh my god, that's another raid. That's 2 raids. Degenerate DD, thank you for the raid. Degenerate immediately moves to make me fat. Okay. Yeah, let me murder this boss. I'll pause it. But welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We're playing a shoot 'em up called Mushi Mushi Pork. You get to play as cute, chubby pig girls. So it's my kind of game. Oh my goodness. I think that's the second. I'm probably getting fat tonight. Chat is probably going to make me fat. But yeah, welcome in, everyone. Coco G, how was your stream? Degenerate, how was your stream? Hang on. Melchior, okay, okay, Melchior, thank you for doing shout-outs. When we can get one for Degenerate, that would be awesome. A big one for Degenerate. Naderade, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Coco G, what were you guys playing? Not just Coco G, but also Degenerate. What were y'all playing? Okay, I'm gonna eat a cookie. This is a thing for those that are new to the chat, or the channel. Chat can make me fat by making me eat cookies. It takes 5 cookies and then I get fat. Nom nom nom. My old wiener dog loved eating glasses. Oh, and Tenchi, good night, good night. Sorry, I just saw your message. Not sure if you're still here, but nice meeting you, Tenchi. Have a good one. Every member of the family lost one to him. Oh my goodness. But yeah, sorry I'm missing some chat messages, everyone. This is a really fun game, but it's not really a chat friendly game. Coco G, have you ever played any of the bullet hells from Cave?
Thank you.
Coco G, thank you for the 34 months. Thank you, Coco G. It's so weird having subscribers that have been around for that long. It really doesn't feel like I've been an affiliate for like that long. But thank you for that, Coco G. And Melchior, thanks for getting the big shout out to Degenerate. Thank you. Let me get caught up before this mini boss. Stream was fun. I was hunting Heaven's Punisher again after not being able to play PSO for 3 weeks. Didn't get a tour today, but I also gave out my future schedule. Will be planning on streaming on my days off of work, Thursdays and Fridays, starting with a couple hours of game dev, then moving on to something most likely PSO. So Degenerate, do you have a pretty stable work schedule with the new job right now? Absolutely not. Bullet Hells calls me to rage. I actually came across this game, Coco G, at the Arcade Expo in H-Town. I think my first year. And I was just kind of like floored by it. I'm like, okay, this is kind of great. But, you know, I've never played like Bullet Hells proper. Like, I've played shoot 'em ups like Radius, R-Type, Raiden, those kind of games. The Alest series, like Musha, Robo Alest. But I've never played like the ones that are definitely classified as Bullet Hells. Because I've always been like intimidated by them. So I guess you could say this is like my first real foray into Bullet Hells. Oh my god. Jeez! And thus, everything tried to murder Sarzac. Yeah, this was a bad attempt. I don't even have 4 million points. And we're at the second boss. I'm not gonna clear this. Whoa! Did not see those rockets for a full second there. Oh, okay. You're playing Musha this morning, didn't get far. Musha's good. I like Musha a lot. I'm not really good at it. I haven't played it a lot, but I understand why like Musha's like one of like the most popular games on the Genesis. Ooh. You could not play this. These are our characters. We have our cute little pig girls here. So this is a fun game. I like it a lot. I'm trying to get better at it. I'm not I'm not good at it, but I would like to get better at it and maybe in a few months pull off like a 1cc or something. But okay, well everybody, we are going to take a very quick break to switch over to Darkest Dungeon, which I'll be playing for the rest of the night. I am going to run a quick ad break, so because I have to swap some hardware stuff around. So I am going to do a quick ad break so that when we come back from the BRB scene, nobody has to worry about ads for a good bit. So if you guys could stick around for just a few minutes, it's not going to take me too long to do this, and we'll continue the stream with some Darkest Dungeon. So I will be back in a flash. Please stick around, everyone. Okay, we're back, everybody. Thank you for waiting around. I appreciate it a lot. Let's get Darkest Dungeon loaded real quickly. It might be very loud for a brief moment. What do I need to set the volume to in OBS? 8%? Oh, it shouldn't be loud actually.
Ruin has come to our family. You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor, fattened by decadence and luxury. And yet I began to tire of conventional extravagance. Singular, unsettling tales
Okay, all right, I got
the
everything
mansion
set up
itself was a gateway to...
Okay, so for those that might be new to the stream, I I played through this game last year, blind for the first time, and finished it about a year ago. But I had not done the DLC Crimson Court stuff, and there were a bunch of bosses I didn't kill. And I've come back to that old completed save file with the purpose of taking out all the bosses and doing the DLC. So that's what we're doing here. Oh, welcome back, Capper. Welcome back.
In time, you will know the tragic extent of my failings.
No, I already do, narrator. You've already been dealt with. We've already dealt with you. Here is my group. Oh, that's right. Ark has that vampire stuff. Ark, Ramses, and Zero have that. Monia's stressed out. Let me see. Can you treat this disease here? No, you can't. Okay, so that can't be treated there. I'm going to need Monia's my only or my lowest level healer, so I definitely need to de-stress her. So let's see. We'll have Monia meditate. You have not died, Kokoji. I don't think you did. I think your character actually cleared a Darkest Dungeon level. Once you clear a level in the Darkest Dungeon, you're not allowed to use that character in the Darkest Dungeon again. Yeah, here you are. You're not dead. Look at that. You've got like the medal and stuff by your name. That means you cleared a Darkest Dungeon level. Now, you could still die. You could still die. That's still possible. But no, you have not died yet. Juno and Hikari here are the ones that are the survivors of the final boss. But everyone that has a torch by their name cleared at least one level of the Darkest Dungeon, which I can no longer go back to. The Darkest Dungeon is shut down. But yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm trying to take out the bosses I haven't killed, and there's this DLC called the Crimson Court. Basically, imagine like 18th century French aristocrats if they were vampire insect monsters. Hang on, I have to fuss at one of my dogs. Okay, I'm sorry about that. One of my dogs was just growling at the other dog for no reason. You are alive, Lord Manny. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Send me back, relish the pain. Oh, that's right. Lord Manny is a known cheat with the yips and has slow reflexes. And you have Cytiomania, which we actually had to look that up. Cytiomania apparently is like compulsive eating. We had to look that up last stream. Yes, an abnormal craving of food. But if we go here to the ancestor memoirs, it'll tell me what bosses I have left. So If there's like the little play button next to it, that means I've killed the boss. If there's a lock next to it, that means I've not killed that boss. So from the core game, we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 bosses still that I've not killed. Wow. And then there's 3 parts of 3 bosses from the DLC: the Baron, the Viscount, and the Countess. Okay, let's go ahead and get started on a mission. We want to go eliminate a boss. Okay, there's a bunch of mid-range bosses available. Do I have a mid-range party? Mid-range party is going to be level 4s and 3s. Ugh, I don't have a healer.
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Never play Pop Goes the Weasel at a funeral if a Necromancer is there. Don't. Just don't do it. The funeral attendees will not appreciate it. Hi, Infinite Metal. What's going on, dude? How are you? You have Infinite Metal. Shout out. Infinite Metal is a cool friend of ours that we've known for over a year now. Does a lot of retro gaming. If you love Breath of Fire, if you like Breath of Fire, you should definitely check out Infinite Metal just for that. But there's a lot of other really cool reasons why you should follow Infinite Metal. So check him out. Really good friend of the channel. Now I can focus more on chat and like doing shout outs and stuff. That's the big problem I have with doing like a lot of mushy pork on stream, is it's just so I have to focus on the game so much. All right, so we have the option. I've got 3 mid-range bosses: the Unstable Flesh, the Brigand 12-pounder, and the Alluring Siren. I don't want to go to the Cove. That's filled with like fish things. Let me see. I'm looking at something to just tell me what is a suggested party. I'm not looking at tactics. I just want to know if I have the people to send. I've already beaten the game, so I don't mind looking at a few little things here and there. Okay, what are the preferred heroes for this? The Abomination. Oh, I don't think I have any preferred heroes for this. Lord Manny is a bounty hunter. What is 100 years early? 100 is... That's Lord Manny. That's not 100. 100 is a leper. Judgment Wings is a plague doctor. They are recommended, but none of these other classes are kind of recommended. That's not good. Okay, what's our other options here? We have the Brigand 12-pounder. Infinite, are you doing some streaming this weekend? Actually, let's look at the Siren. Okay, so this is the Alluring Siren. Okay, here we go. Couple things here, and it looks like I have a couple of these things, so this will work out. Where's Pig Knight? Oh no, Pig Knight became level 5. Damn it. Okay. You can't send high-level characters to mid-level dungeons. They won't go. They'll be like, it's not worth my time. Okay, I have a Plague Doctor. I don't have a Man-at-Arms. Don't have a Houndmaster. I don't have an Arbalist anymore. That's not really ideal either. Is the Brigand 12 pounder a thing? Yeah, the Brigand 12 pounder. It says for the Brigand 12 pounder, all heroes are really good for this thing. Yeah, it's next week. It's next week, Infinite. I'll be doing that. It'll be starting on Thursday, going Thursday, Friday through Saturday. I'll be doing 12 streams, 12-hour streams those 3 days. Never heard of this game, but I love RPGs. Willowbean, this is a really good RPG. It's one of the hardest games I've ever played in my life, and it can have you pulling your hair out one moment and like over the moon in the next. It's really good, but the game is intentionally designed to like stress you out. Like if you care about your character, let me show you something. If you care about characters, this is a list of all of the characters I've had that have died, because permadeath is a thing. I've had a lot of people die, and some of it was because of stupid things on my part, and then other things were just completely like out of the blue. Like here, Eckerd, Master Crusader, died of a heart attack due to unsustainable stress. Obscure Folklore, bled out. Seven Ender died ensuing the bandit raiders were delayed. Yeah, stress kills. Stress is as dangerous as like physical damage. Hey Sonny, we're just actually kind of sitting down starting Darkest Dungeon. I was playing some Mushy Pork until just a few minutes ago, and just kind of talking about this, trying to figure out what kind of party I want to take, because I'm trying to take out some bosses I've never dealt with before. But Sonny, how are you? Also, Willowbean, do you stream? I should have asked that whenever you guys came in, because I like to follow other streamers. Are you a streamer yourself? Okay, we're definitely going to take Judgment Wings and Lord Manny. I don't have a Vestal, but I could take a Hellion Shadow. I think that was a person that was in the stream once. Yeah, I'm going to take 100 Years Early, Hellion, Judgment Wings, and Lord Manny. I think that would be kind of a decent group to work here. So, Lord Manny needs to be second row. Cultist can go there, and Judgment Wings, I think, can go there. But yeah, Sunny Delight, how are you doing? Okay, so now I need to see what supplies to take. I have a little sheet that just has a suggestion, because this is important. Okay, this is a medium weld run, so I need between 16 to 20 food. I always like to bring a little bit more food, because food lets you heal, and if the characters get hungry and if you don't have food, they take damage and stress. Shovels, we need 4 to 5. I'm gonna take, I guess I'll take 5. Torches. And let's take this for kind of a buff. Okay, this is good.
The wild whispers of heresy roused the rabble to violent action. Such was the general.
Oh no,
air
I'm
of
sorry to hear
rebellion
that, Sonny.
that even my generous offer of gold to the local constabulary was rebuffed.
Sorry to hear
To
that.
reassert my rule, I sought out unscrupulous men skilled in the application of force. Tight-lipped and terrifying, these mercenaries
I hope you
brought
don't
with
get
them
killed
a
by
war
the yips
machine
either, Lord Manny.
of terrible implication.
Lord Manny was killed by the yips. Hey, welcome back, Monkey Deshawn.
The smell of sulfur.
Actually, I need to
and
update
gunpowder
Traveler's name,
hangs in the air.
the character of his name.
The war machine is close.
Alright, so we're here to find a boss and fight the boss. Ooh. Okay, this is an interesting layout. It could be here or here. Generally, bosses are in passageways that are kind of dead ends. Like, even though this is really far away, I doubt the boss is over here. It could be. It could be. Um, I think it's either going to be here or here. So we're going to start off here. Mushy Mushy Pork went okay, Monkey. I'm trying to get better with scoring, and not really like level progress, because scoring's a big part of your performance in the game, and it's really kind of tricky. But you know, you don't just like master a game like that like immediately. It takes a lot of practice, especially whenever it's like the first time I've ever been like serious about the genre. We need to use a torch. Willabing, what are some of your favorite RPGs?
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Nope, no boss. Okay, we have a rifleman. Okay, these guys could do some damage very easily. Let's poison these guys. Get him up here so we can murder him.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
We need to move the corpse. Or should I get started on the... Actually, no, the corpse will get destroyed by itself. Let's get started on the big guy.
Death waits.
Are you enjoying it?
Lapse in
I've never played a Dead Rising game before. Never really, I don't know. Never really saw the appeal of those.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Alright, that wasn't too bad. Hi, Alexander. Hi, how are you?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of
Okay.
otherworldly corruption.
What is what thing for? The emote there? Or what are you asking about? I'm not totally sure. So that's a really good question, Willabine. I do themed nights. I have 4 main streaming nights every week. Right now my Mondays are Castlevania nights. I'm trying to beat every Castlevania with every character, every port. And I'm only 2 games away from completing that. Thursday nights I play spooky games. So anything that you could like qualify as like spooky. So something like Nightmare Before Christmas to Resident Evil, Silent Hill, Devil May Cry, which isn't scary, but there's spooky imagery in it. Just anything that's kind of like spooky, you know. Fridays I do RPGs, and then Saturday nights I play different versions of Phantasy Star Online. So that's kind of what I do. I do like theme nights and everything, which can draw some games out. You know, since I'm only playing like you know, the game like once a week, but I enjoy it. I like the variety. I think if I just focused on like one game at a time, I think I would honestly probably get a little bored with it. And I have been slimed. I have been slimed. Hi, Reprisal. Are you home? Did you get discharged from the hospital yet? What's their blight percent? 80% resist. They're probably not going to blight. What's his bleed chance? He has a very low bleed chance. Let's do that. Oh, you're still not home yet. Oh.
Precision and power.
When I finished the Castlevania project, my Monday... Oh my god, he almost killed Lord Manny with one shot. My Monday nights are going to become retro nights whenever I finish the Castlevania project. Oh my god, Lord
Their
Manny almost got
formation is
annihilated
broken.
there.
Maintain the offensive.
Throw a heal on him. Oh, that's not a great heal.
A devastating blow.
Oh, hey, we got her blighted. We need to use a torch.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Let's kill this witch if we can. Oh no. Oh, thank goodness. That could have been bad.
Annihilated. Vigor
Oh,
is
very nice,
restored.
very nice. Let's see. He has very high blight resist. Can I stab him? Sure can. Lord Manny, you spoke
Really
too soon.
About to break.
You spoke too soon, Lord Manny. Oh. Oh. You're saved, and you immediately go to death's door. Meaning one hit will kill you.
A decisive pummeling.
I hope I can get a heal on you.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
Oh, we got some food. I don't need these items. I've upgraded all of my buildings. I don't need those. Okay, Lord Manny needs to eat food. You did. You got smacked pretty hard by that troll, Lord Manny. Oh shit! What am I doing? Lord Manny and Judgment Wings need to trade spot. Who's in the party? We have Hellion Shadow, who I think only came into the stream once. Judgment Wings, Lord Manny, and 100 Years Early.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Yeah, I was actually watching Monia play that last week, Monkey.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
I want to say she
Now
had
it must
a
be carried home.
Mega Man Battle Network outfit and an Ashley Graham one. Yeah, you're still alive. I haven't used you in like forever. You're a high level character. I'm not really using high level characters right now. Let's put more health on Lord Manny.
Be gone, fiend. Another one falls.
It's dead.
Slowly,
Yeah, that dot was gonna kill it.
gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oh man, the stream on my cell phone is really delayed. Pull that back up. Lord Manny, why did you have to go dig in that grave and then get poisoned? The boss is not here. Okay, wow, I'm very surprised by that. Thought there was food. I mean, to be fair enough, there could have been food. If there had been food, what kind of food were you hoping for? I've already passed that. I'm not. If I try to go back and pick that up. Let's try to kill this guy. He's got that nasty smackdown attack. I would frickin' love some lamb chops. That sounds so good. I really want to kill that guy before he does his bad smackdown attack. You just had lamb chops. Oh, what? That sounds good. Send me your lamb chops. Just put them in the mail. Send them over.
Their cursed champion.
Which I need to get with you in DM, Finley. I'm gonna need shipping instructions from you. in a few days. I want to have all the necromancer degrees meld out before my stream anniversary next week. Nobody really needs a heal.
A powerful blow. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
How's the volume on this, by the way? Is the game volume too loud, too low? Oh, did I really just put lead on 100 Years?
Blurred vision. The end approaches. Decimated.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Thank you, Capper.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay. Where are we on the map? We're gonna go one more room, and then I think I'm going to camp. Lord Manny. Lord Manny keeps getting in trouble. What am I going to do with you, Lord Manny?
The sparkling eyes
Oh
of
no!
twisted and made merciless.
Oh, the collector. Okay, this is not good. Hey, Cuddly Berry. Hi, how are you? One of my moms give Cuddly Berry a shout out. I'm doing good. I had some coffee. Today was a frustrating day, but I had some coffee and I'm feeling better now. It's a pretty nice day to be Sarzac at this point.
Quarter.
Oh my god, I hate this fight. I forgot about this fight. Let's buff 100 Years. Heal on Lord Manny.
Is often
That wasn't too
blind
bad.
to its own peril.
Terrifying. I have found
A trifling
found
victory,
something cool.
but a victory nonetheless.
Okay, I have to feed Lord Manny. Lord Manny has to eat. Lord Manny is not doing well. Oh, and look, Howlin needs bandage, and Lord Manny needs to eat. I hope so too, Verizon. Oh, I was not happy that there's monsters here.
Thank you!
Thunder Drummer, thank you for gifting us up the Cuddly Berry. Thank you, thank you. I get a big shout out for Thunder Drummer. And just to remind everyone, it is the last couple days of September, so subs gifted and new subs are currently discounted, and Twitch is also doing bonus subs for the next few days. If anyone that gives 5 subs, Twitch will give extra subs after that, which I think is really, really cool. But Thunder Drummer, thank you very much for that. Y'all please check out my buddy, Thunder Drummer. Willoughbeam, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Welcome to the community. Oh my god, you guys are too kind. Okay, I need heals on Lord Manny. Willoughbeam, do you stream at all or no?
A dizzying blow to body and brain.
Very high blight resistance.
A death by inches.
Oh, okay. So you're a retro gamer. What are some of your favorite retro games then? I mean, you mentioned you were playing Musha earlier, which is that's the perfect thing to like hear from like a new viewer, is that they were playing something awesome like Musha.
Well struck.
Okay, he should die. No, he didn't die. Okay.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Well, this is not good for Lord Manny.
Obliterated. The will to fight falters. Great is the weapon.
I know
that cuts
of
on its
Grandia.
own.
I've never played it. I've always wanted to. I've heard it's an incredible game. And Pizza Mate, hi. How are you, Pizza Mate? How's your Friday? Everyone, please check out my good friend Pizza Mate. Pizza Mate is a PSO friend. Pizza Mate's more than a PSO friend. Pizza Mate is an outright friend at this point. But Pizza Mate loves Phantasy Star. It does a lot with PSO. Is currently playing through Phantasy Star 4 right now, which is one of the best 16-bit JRPGs in my opinion. And just an absolute wonderful person.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a
also need
slow
that.
and insidious killer.
I'm gonna throw away these. Oh god, yeah, Lord Manny needs that actually. Okay, well, there's the boss. We're gonna camp here. Oh, that's awesome, Willowbean. I'm glad you're liking the channel. That really makes me happy. Today was a taco pizza. Oh my god, taco pizza. That sounds really good. But yeah, I've wanted to play through the Grandia games. This is crazy. I actually have a copy of Grandia. A friend just decided to give it to me like several years ago. He's just like, I'm not gonna play this again. You can have it. And I've never gotten around to it, which is kind of a shame. I need to remedy that. Okay, we are going to rest here. No, I don't want to retreat.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
Okay, do I have anything that will allow me to not get ambushed at night?
Thank you!
Pizza Maid, what are you doing? Oh my god, Pizza Maid gifting 4 subs to True Orion,
Thank you!
Blood Bunny Prince, I Lerp Derp, and Not the Zombie Hunter. Pizza Maid, thank you for the gifted subs. Oh my god. You are awesome, friend.
Thank you!
Thank you. If you got a gifted sub for Pizza Maid, please do me a favor and drop her a follow and check her out when you see her
Thank you!
stream. You will love Pizza Maid. Thank you so much, Pizza. Thank you. Oh my goodness, we're now just 1 away from our monthly goal. Which, if we meet that, we're going to have an extra prize for the end of the month stream. Which we're also going to have an extra prize. We could have 3 extra prizes, or not 3 extra, but 3 total prizes. Because Melchior here was one of the winners of last month, and then told me that they would rather their winning be given to somebody the next month, which is really, really kind. Okay, I just have a bunch of de-stressing things. Oh, look, I have this. Oh, it's going to add stress, though, which could be a problem for Lord Manny. Okay, let me do this on Lord Manny. Prevent nighttime ambush. Yes, we want this. Oh, what? Lord Manny got a power up.
Many fall in the face of chaos, but not this one. Not today.
Fuck yes, Lord Manny. Rock on with your badass self. We've got some heals here. I'd like something that could maybe buff their stats. Okay, this is good. Increase. Okay, we'll do this for Lord Manny. These aren't the best. Okay, well, we're gonna do this. We're gonna put this heal on Lord Manny. And it looks like I can get one more thing in. So why don't we reduce stress on hunting first? Well, thank you for that, Pizza Maid. And hi, Original Sanic Style. Welcome. How are you? I did see the kitties reprisal. I commented on them. They were gorgeous kitties. Thank you for posting that to the Discord. Okay, we're gonna rest now.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
And we're gonna go this way. I don't think there are any encounters this way.
In Radiance, may we find victory. Nature herself, a victim to the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
100, why did you do that? Why did you do that? You should not have done that. Okay, we got to the boss. All right, let's use a torch. Now I've never fought this boss before, which is why we're fighting it. Just gonna use all the food at this point.
A marvel of technology. An engine of destruction.
Okay, what do we have here? We have the outlaw, we have the brigand, we have the cannon, and then it looks like we have two, we have the fuseman, he needs to die, and then we have a musketeer guy. Okay. Oh, that's awesome, Pizza Mate. How was your stream last night, by the way? Were you doing NGS or were you doing something else? Okay, we want to murder this guy because he's the one that can light the candle. We want to start hitting this thing. Reinforcements. Okay, so he's just gonna bring that guy back. So maybe we should try to kill the other guys and then just kind of just deal with the fuse. No. NGS, it was good. Dark Falls kept. Which Dark Falls were you guys fighting?
Destroyed.
Yeah, maybe if I don't kill the fuse man, maybe these guys won't come back, and then I just have to kind of deal with the damage from the cannon. Fire in the hole! Here we go! Misfire! Ah! Your giant cannon sucks. No, it just summoned reinforcements. Okay, all right, it's gonna be one of those fights then. It is completely resistant to those kind of debuffs. So we're gonna beat the shit out of it then.
Diminished.
Maybe I should be trying to kill that guy. Yeah, you know what? Oh no. Boom!
As life ebbs,
Oh, this is not good.
terrible
Two of my
vistas
characters on
emptiness
death's
reveal
door.
themselves.
I don't have any bandages. That was... Oh my god, that was stressful. Oh no, there's a character's dead.
More blood soaks the soil, feeding the evil therein.
We need to escape. This is a wipe if I don't escape.
The sin is not in being outmatched, but in failing to recognize it. Where there is no
No, we
peril in the
escaped.
task,
We escaped.
there can be no glory in its accomplishment.
I mean, one person died. One person died. Judgment Wings died. Oof. Oof, not a good way to start off the stream.
Can you feel it? The walls between the sane world and that unplumbed dimension of
Nope, I don't think
delirium are
Pizza Maid's dead.
tenuously thin
Actually, I
here.
don't think I haven't used you yet, Pizza Maid. You're still level 0. Oof, man. Okay, that was rough. All right, these characters are de-stressed. I need to de-stress these characters. Oh my god, that was bad. That was bad. We're gonna go here. This place is generally cheaper. Lord Manny is going to meditate. 100 years early, wants nothing to do with this place, which is... And we'll take Lord, we'll take 100 years. 100 years wants to gamble. Okay. No, Pig Knight, you're too high a level. You're probably not going to get used anymore. We just lost Judgment Wings. I underestimated a big boom cannon. But welcome back, Pig Knight. Oink oink. Okay, well, let's see what the next things we could try. That's what we just tried. That did not go well. Let me see if I have any heroes that are appropriate for the Siren fight. Actually, I don't, but maybe I have one for the Flesh. Okay, let's see. Ideal for this would be the occultist. My plague doctor just died. I could go try to kill the Baron. Actually, I don't think I could. I don't have a lot of. I have a ton of characters at level 5 and 6, but you can only send them on red missions, which is why those characters aren't going to get too much use. What can I do with my? I can't really do anything with my low-level characters. I need intermediary characters, so I think what I need to do is just run a short mission to level up some of these characters. So let's see. I'll take Monia as my healer. We'll take Dark Lore. Ramses and Lightning and Zero and Arc have been infected with the vampire stuff, so I don't want to mix them with the party. So let's see about maybe recruiting someone else. Ooh, there's an Arbalist. That's good. Yeah, let's recruit this Crusader and this Arbalist. I don't know. There's a level 2 Hellion. Fuck it. Let's recruit all of them.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
All right, we're gonna get some. We got some new people, so we're gonna name these. Let's see, who is here that does not have a character named after them? Did I get one named after Melchior? If I did, Melchior must have died, or maybe I did. Let's go check the names of the deceased. Yeah, I'm thinking we're gonna name these 3 characters Melchior, Willa, and Reprisal. I'm just checking to see if Melchior was part of the party previously and came to an end. There's so many dead viewers here. No, Melchior does not have a character. Okay. All right, so let's see. All right, so we've got the Crusader, Arbalist, and okay. All right. Melchior, do you have a preference on which character I name after you? The Crusader, the Arbalist, or the Hellion? Crusader? Okay. Willabean, do you have a preference on which character of the remaining 2 I name you after? Melchior. I want to see if I can get Stormseeker. I want to see if it can take that many characters. Storm. Oh. Nope, it reached its end. We'll do this. Melchior Stormseeker, period, abbreviation. Pizza Maid, what kind of do you have any fun weekend plans? Oh yeah, no, I saw that. I saw you mention that earlier, Reprisal. I might have forgot to respond to that, but yeah, the kitties are super cute. Willabean or Reprisal or Reprisal, do you either of you have a preference on which character I name you after? We have this character, the Arbalist, who's like an archer. And then we have this character, Hellion, who's a Hellion, I guess. Have to go get some blood work done in the morning, but then some yummy breakfast date, and then some steaming mega loot, and working offline on the channel. Oh, nice, nice. Except for the blood work. Except for the blood work. I hate having to get blood work done. Okay, well, I'm going to name this character after Reprisal, and we'll name the other character after Willoughbean. Oh. I had meant to, like, do a little bit of research on some of the bosses and stuff, but I didn't have time today. Trying to do too much with streaming stuff and then work stuff. Do you have that problem, Pizza Maid, where you feel like you're just trying to do too much at once? Okay, and this will be Willoughbean. Okay. Now, how do I sort this? Sort by activity, by class, by stress, by level. There we go. I am too. Let me tell you all the things I'm trying to do right now, Pizza Maid, in addition to just the normal streaming stuff. I am preparing for the anniversary stuff next week. I'm going to be participating in a Vtuber charity stream project called Save, which is aimed at there's an S word I can't say on stream. We can't say a certain S word, but it, you know, it deals with people that are very troubled and considering options that they shouldn't go forward with, which is something very important to me as somebody that's dealt with that kind of stuff personally. I'm trying to do deathless runs in 2 games. I'm also trying to get mentally prepared for Dot's Castlevania challenge this month. There's so much that I'm just trying to sort out. Oh my goodness. Okay. All right, so we have these sorted. So this is who I'm going to take. We're going to take Willoughbean. We're going to take Monia. I need to do something with Monia's character real quick, though. We're going to take Reprisal. And how about we take Melchior? Yeah, that sounds good to me. Why don't we take those characters? Okay, so let's go here. I need to do something for Monia. Okay, we need this skill needs to be unlocked. This is the group heal, which is really, really important in my opinion. Okay, now we need to assign it. Okay, that's normal bash. That's a ranged attack, which is probably good. That's a ranged attack as well. Which one of these do I not want? I think this is the better one, Hand of Light. Ooh, that bypasses stealth, though. Work, real life work is ramping up. Yeah, mine is too. Looking at subathon ideas for next year. I got an email today asking me if I wanted to do extra work for no pay, and it's just like one of those things where if you say no, they take notice of it, right? But you don't want to say yes because it's like you're not getting paid for it. I don't know. That's the kind of position I have. Okay, all right. So cool. We have Monia with that. So let's look at these characters real quickly. All right, Monia. I could maybe upgrade Monia's armor. Okay. Yes. Okay, Reprisal is already fully upgraded. Melchior cannot be upgraded. Melchior's level 0 right now. And Willowbean we just got, so I don't need to upgrade any more gear. And I probably don't need to update that stuff either. Let's see. Oh no, I could upgrade. No, I can't. I can unlock some stuff I don't have, but no. Okay, so all I need to really do is just make sure that these new characters have relics. Adopted my kibbies in 2020 because their old owner was moving and didn't want them anymore. Aww. Well, those kitties are so lucky that you came into their and came into their life. That's really awesome. Did you know the owner or no? Okay, so all right, so this is the Hellion. Let's see if we have anything specifically for the Hellion. Very occasionally, you get an event where you can take any character of any level to any mission, and it's really nice because I could take like my max level characters to go fight the boss that I just had issues with and like roll stop it, but it's not often when that happens. Okay, here's something for the Hellion, so we'll equip that. %, damage, minus speed, plus. Ooh, I don't like the plus 10 to stress. I don't know though. That. Yeah, you know what? This is going to be our big damage dealer. Let's give her that. All right, Monia has relics. I need to get one for Reprisal. Reprisal, I don't know if you saw it, but we have a character named after you now. I don't think I have anything for the Arbalist because I think I gave everything to Pig Knight. So maybe I should take Pig Knight stuff away and give it to a... Oh, look, here's something for the Arbalist. Childhood Treasure, Crimson Court. I remember my father. What is this? 30% healing skills, 20% healing skills while camping, minus 15 stress. I have not used you yet, so I don't know if you're powerful or not. We'll give you that to have reduced stun. And okay, so Melchior. Melchior's man. It's been a long time since I've used the Crusader. Okay. All right, here's something for the Crusader. Very rare, plus 15% virtue chance. Oh no, look at those blight and bleed. No. I don't like that. Plus 40 healing, yes. I mean, Melchior is going to kind of be the tank for this this mission, so yeah, that's actually helpful. And then 5 to protection. Ooh, what about this? Plus 25 damage if in position 1. Yeah, let's give that to Melchior. Alright, so we have this noob party formed. We're going to go to this short mission because I'm really just running this one to level them up. So we're going to take Melchior, Willowbean. Reprisal needs to be in the back row, and Monia can be there. Oh, you're about to go on a mission. I just put you in the party. You're about to go do stuff. Okay, so this is a short ruins mission. So let me see what I need to take. Okay, so we need about 12 food. Take 2 more just in case. 2 shovels. 3 of those. That's probably too many. And how many torches? 8. We'll go with 10. Yeah. Okay, this is good. Simple mission. I just have to explore about 90% of the rooms. Well, you are an awesome person for adopting those kitties. How are you feeling, by the way? I know you say that you might get out tomorrow, but are you feeling any better, or?
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
How do I zoom out? It says triangle. I'm pressing triangle. Oh, I see what I did. Alright, so Monia can't use her melee bash in this row, but she can use her other stuff. So, okay, that works. Yeah, raccoons will go after cats. Years ago, I had a cat, a super sweet cat, and one thing that he always loved doing, he always loved looking out of the screen door. So he would just sit there. We would have like the main door open, but the screen door shut, and he could look at it, and he would love that. Well, one night, it's like around 8 o'clock at night or so. You know, it's dark, but it's not like super late. He's just looking out the window like he always is, little screen door, and a whole bunch, like a pack of like 4 to 5 young raccoons, like show up out of nowhere, and they're trying to like get into my house to get my cat. I scooped him up immediately, brought him into a bedroom, locked him in the bedroom, and got a baseball bat and ran the raccoons off. Luckily they were young raccoons, so I scared them. If it had been like adult raccoons, those will sometimes fight back.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Okay, that went pretty well. This is going to be an easy mission here. Being used to being on pills, which has had a small helpful window, more success in the morning. Well, I'm going to keep my fingers crossed that you get to go home. There's a trap. Look at that. We disarmed the trap.
Another one falls. Soothed. Sedated. exposed
Oof.
to a killing blow. Back to the pit. Mortality clarified in a single strike. Compassion is a rarity in the fever.
Man, these archers are being jerks. Gonna have to reassign one of your skills after this, Melchior. You have 2 heals, which is too many for this class, in my opinion. Hey, Kite. Thanks again for gifting that game last night. I cannot wait to play it. I am very excited for that.
Eradicated. Press this advantage.
Oh, look at that. Reprisal got her first kill.
Finding the stuff is only the first test.
But Reprisal needs
Now
to
it
eat
must
some
be carried
food,
home.
because she took some damage there. Kite, how's your day been? Ow. Uh-oh. Fable. It's your 22 months? Oh my goodness. No way. No way. You have not been here for almost 2 years. You're gonna make me feel old. Oh, how are you, Fable? Let me give you a shout out. How's your day going? I know I made a character for you in this Fable. I can't remember if your character lived or survived.
Haul.
I
If you
want to say
value
you
the
survived. I
flame.
don't remember your character dying. Maybe it's been a while. I'm trying to go. I'm back at the game trying to do a bunch of content I didn't do the first time around.
Compassion is a rarity
You saw
in
the wild
fever
robot?
pitch of battle.
What is the wild robot? Who's in it? You're basically an archer, Reprisal. So you're like shooting people with your bow and everything.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Or trying to. You just missed. And you just got shot by the guy that you missed.
Be
Yay,
gone,
Melchior
fiend.
hit something.
As the
Yay,
fiend
Reprisal
falls,
got revenge.
a faint hope
Took out that
blossoms.
skeleton. hit that guy. Found a lost robot who assimilates itself with wildlife and lives after bonding with a gosling. So adorable, and regardless of anyone's age, I recommend. Huh? So it's a feel-good movie then.
Confidence.
I want to go see Beetlejuice 2 this weekend. That might be something to like see, maybe after Beetlejuice if it's playing here. I want to play Etron Odyssey games. Kite. In fact, I think there was an Etron Odyssey game that was on the Necromancer game list, which I didn't play, but I might do it for like next year's. But I've seen a couple people play some of the Etron Odyssey games. They look really, really good. Did you like Beetlejuice 2? I'm hearing really good things about it. Oh, I need to change. Change these two. I need to look at the runtime. I hope Beetlejuice 2 is like not a 2-hour movie. Not everything needs to be 2 hours. Steam subscriber agreements? No, I don't know. What is that? This is the first I'm hearing of it. Beetlejuice 2 is 2 hours? Oh no. Why can't we have nice 90-minute movies again?
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Not everything needs to be super long. These can actually mess up the party real quickly. So let's do a heal.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Continue the onslaught. Destroy them.
It just tells you that you're licensing games, not owning them. I saw something about how that was passed in a state recently, about all digital purchases have to be stated that you're just licensing the game, not purchasing it. Which, it's shocking that people don't know that. Like, I could understand if this was 2010, but it's 2024, and a majority of people don't understand that still.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry are beginning to feel familiar.
Okay, anyone get a level up from that? Melchior did. I don't think anyone else did.
Women and men, soldiers and outlaws, fools and corpses.
6 more
All
recruits
will
than
find
usual.
their way
Okay,
to
I
us
don't care
now that
about
the road is clear.
None of those characters really got stressed out, so that's good. Okay, do we have the same missions, basically? Yeah, we do. Oh, I think Monia got a level up. Which, that'll be good to have a Vestral in that level bracket. Yeah, let me see if Fable is alive. Is Fable here? Where are you, Fable? Oh no, where's Fable? Oh no. Oh. I know where Fabled is. Fable's in the graveyard. Sorry, Fable. You're in the graveyard in Darkest Dungeon. I need level 3 or 4. Actually, let's look at this real quick. They said new recruits. Do I have any level 3 or 4s? Nope. I really don't want to take Zero Lightning because Zero Lightning has that plague thing. I don't fully understand how that works yet. Maybe I could try taking these 3 after the Siren. Yeah, I think I'm going to try going after the Siren here. Maybe Melchior. I think you're at level, well, I can do some upgrades there. As far as accuracy itself, is there anything that's like, do you have a quirk that's affecting that? You're fascinated with corpses. No, I think actually your accuracy modification is just +1. Huh. I wonder if that was just bad luck. Because yeah, you weren't really hitting anything there. I think you hit something like twice. Hang on, I'm gonna focus on the characters I want to dispatch after a boss. Oh god, do I want to take Bobcat Bry? Lord Manny Helsing. This could be really, this is gonna be iffy. That's my only antiquarian, right? Yeah. Okay, trinkets. Okay. Yeah, I guess we're gonna try this. Hey, Mars, glad to see you. Glad to see you. Your character basically shoots arrows at people. You stay in the back and you just shoot people with arrows. Your a ranged character. Reprisal. And this game can be very mean. This is a very mean game. It's very good. I love this game, but it can be very mean. Okay, let's see. Let me look at my cheat sheet. This is a Hove medium veteran level. Okay, so we need between. I'm gonna bring 20 food. Bring buffs. And how many torches do I need to bring for this? Is this the... Yeah, this is the cove. So I need to bring at least 12 torches. Let's bring 14. Not enough blood in your estate. Some wasting heroes in town may die. Proceed. What is this? Is this the DLC nonsense? Who might die? You know what? Let's see if they survive this round. We'll I probably should not have enabled the DLC until after I cleared out all the bosses. But let's go after the siren.
In search of sacrifice when the moon was right. Their price was the delivery of an obscure idol, and one other
Power outage is
item
done.
of
Streets
more
are cleaned of
troubling
debris.
portent.
You need internet.
The pact struck.
Oh, the internet's still
My
out.
newfound accomplices slipped silently beneath the brackish
Well,
water.
that's awesome that all that stuff's
A
already
fearful
cleared up. That's
stirring
really
at
good.
the edge of the torchlight betrayed a familiar witness and gifted me with malign inspiration.
Okay. I don't know what I'll have to check your character whenever I'm back in town, Reprisal. I don't remember what your quirks are. Oh good lord, look at this map. This is an asshole map. This is an asshole map. I don't like this map. 1, 2, 3. We're gonna go to the left. I have not. What is metaphor?
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Wait, what?
Paid for in blood.
Did I not buy supplies?
Wounds to be tended. Lessons to be learned.
I thought I had bought supplies for the characters.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by.
Oh, did any of those characters die?
Of hope.
No, they're still around. Okay, well, we're gonna try that again. That's really frustrating. I could have sworn I had bought I think I exited out actually to check something. Yeah, I did. That's what happened.
In financial desperation, I struck a bargain with the ancient things that surfaced in search of sacrifice when the moon was right. Their price was the delivery of an obscure idol.
Oh, it's a
and
Persona-like
one other
game. Okay.
item of more troubling portent. The pact struck.
I'll have to check that out.
Accomplices slipped silently beneath the brackish water.
I'm doing Fable next
fearful
week,
stirring at the
Thursday
edge of
through
the
Saturday.
torchlight
I'm doing
betrayed a
my
familiar
affiliate
witness
anniversary and my VTubing anniversary.
Gifted me with
So I'm doing
malign
like 3 days of
inspiration.
12-hour streams each day, and I'm just going to be playing a whole bunch of crazy stuff. So maybe I can check that out. Maybe that's something I should do. Maybe I should allow
always
people to like
wondered what
request
became
games
of the unfortunate
and
little
to
waif.
like, you know, and I can see if I can play them or not, you know. Okay, this map is not as much of an asshole, but I'm pretty sure the boss is on the right side here. Is it expensive? Like that would be my big thing. Is it one of these
Mechanical hazards
$70
possessed by
AAA
evil
titles?
intent.
My gaming money this month went to the Ultimate edition of the Castlevania Dominus collection. All right, Bobcat Brian. Dodge. Oh, the demo is free. Well, then I would check that out before dropping $70 on something. I mean, everyone should always do something like that, right? We can't get the little guy, so we might as well just start working. See if we can kill the jellyfish.
Obliterated.
Look at that. Lord Manny just one-shotted it. Oh, don't get me wrong. There are some games I would spend $70 on too.
Confidence surges
I'd rather
as the
not
enemy
though,
crumbles.
but there's some things I would get for $70. If that's how much the Silent Hill 2 remake is, I'll spend that. I have no problem spending that on a Silent Hill game I've always wanted to play. From what I know about Tears of the Kingdom, it seems like it's appropriately priced, but ISPs are kind of terrible in the aftermath of like hurricanes.
Eradicated.
Would you say it's your favorite Zelda game, Fable, or?
Continue the onslaught.
That wasn't too
Destroy
bad.
them.
Take
all.
this, take that. What is this?
Such a burden of
I don't know that.
finery risks life and limb.
Oh shit, okay. Get the coupon from the website, 2 games for $100, then Temple of the Kingdom is only $50. Are they any games? Or are they like selected Nintendo games from that have to be part of the 100? Okay, we need to murder this boy.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Tuffy Mon, you'll be happy to hear we made a character for Melchior just a bit ago, and you'll be happy to hear that Melchior is carrying on your tradition of missing every 3 out of 4 attacks. these guys are messing my party up.
Decimated.
Destroyed.
It seems so, Toffee. It seems so.
As victories mount, so too
Ocarina
will
of Time is your
resistance.
all-time favorite. Skyward's. Where would you place Twilight Princess? What is this? Is that a trinket? I forget how you pull up things. Okay, it's R2. Oh, it's just an antique. I'll get gold out of that. Okay.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I like Twilight Princess a lot, but it's very generic. I've heard good things about it. The last Zelda game I played was Wind Waker on GameCube, and I really liked it. Like I'm not like a Zelda hater or anything. It's just, you know, there's only so many video games you can focus on.
Unsprung and thirsting for blood.
Oh yeah, no. You're just giving some criticism of it, and that's fine. Hell, I'll criticize some things I really like. It's like my favorite game of all time, Final Fantasy VI. There's some issues with that game though. Okay, I need to kill these shamans in the back. They're going to stress my characters out. I can't target them, they're hidden. Okay, well, let's kill these guys then.
Annihilated. Is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Okay, put you back up here. Oh, I can't. Well, you know what? That might kill you. Yep, there we go.
Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Tuffy, how have things been with you, by the way? I know you had your surgery, what was it, 2 weeks ago now? Has the recovery been pretty smooth so far, if you don't mind me asking? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna need to boil this boy. Stun percent is low. Bedbound until next Friday. Oh man, that's got to suck. Are you able to play games at least? I know I've seen you in like some streams and stuff, but no, I can't get him. You know what? Let's try to murder this crawfish lobster man thing. Hey, welcome back, Reprisal and Dark Lore. Hope you guys are having great nights. How was your friends, Dark Lore? Say it like you mean it. Boom. There we go. Okay, now we can get shaman.
A devastating blow.
Ben in the living room was playing PS5, but swapped it for the new Zelda. Oh, is that the one where you get to play as Zelda? Well, first game where she's playable. CDI would like a word with you, please. I don't think I really need to kill anybody. So, did any of you see that the developer of this game, Red Hook, got purchased by the Dead by Daylight company, which just shut down like a studio or two not too long ago?
We're being attacked.
A little worrisome what might be on the horizon for Red Hook, I guess. And hey, we're getting raided by Professor Hammerrad. Professor, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac, if you don't know me. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing Darkest Dungeon, which is not a retro game, but a game I really like. Professor, thanks for the raid. What were you doing? And everyone, if you've not checked out my good friend, Professor Hammerrad, you totally should. Professor Hammerrad is a really cool retro streamer. Recently beat Battletoads on the NES. I'd been practicing it for a few weeks, and kicked the Dark Queen's ass the other night. And hey, other streamer friends here. I see we have Poe Collector and Bats, and hi, it's Bill. What's going on? We get shout outs for these streamer friends too. We'll start with It's Just Bill. Get one from Poison Bats. Oh, look, Melchior's got this. Melchior's got it. Thank you, Melchior. Yeah, what were you up to, Professor? Someday it won't say you're playing that. Someday. Today is not that day, though, but someday it will happen. Oh, you were doing a multi-world randomizer. How did that go? Oh, good, we got a surprise. Okay, I can probably kill the 2 jellyfish first. Yeah, let's kill the jellyfish. They can do some damage. But if you guys are not familiar with Darkest Dungeon, this is a really hard RPG. It's really good. It's got a lot of roguelite elements in it, like your characters. There's permadeath, which I like to name characters after viewers. We have a lot of viewers in the graveyard in this game. Mars, don't stress over it. Just look, Mars. Just make sure you get your streak, since you're worried about that, and just get some rest in. Your ISP will probably be back tomorrow. More than what?
Consumes the mind.
Oh, that sounds awful. 2 hours before you got your morph ball. Oh my god. Sitting on my hands for a while. He cheated so much. Professor Hammerrat cheated. Oh no. Oh no. Gonna have to start calling him Professor Cheater Rad. Shame on you, Professor. Shame. I have not used you tonight yet, Dark Lore, so you are still alive. Cheated his ass. Ooh. I'll have to go back and watch the VOD.
A decisive pummeling.
Man, the music in this game is so good. Some of my characters actually need heals. To be fair, he needed to. Oh yeah, I know. Well, that's awesome that well, it's not awesome. It took 2 hours for the morph ball to show up. Oh my god, that's what scares me about random users.
Prodigious size alone
Head
does
pats,
not
thank
dissuade
you.
the sharpened blade.
So, are any of you doing some streaming this weekend? Bats, Poe Collector, are you guys doing? What is this? Oh, it's some blood. Okay, I can use that to keep somebody alive if they're alive when we get back. Which they might not be. Whoops. Saturday is for Poe to traumatize students. Uh-oh. How does Poe traumatize students? Ooh, we got a ooh. Is the boss down there? Yeah, I was going the right way. Darkest Dungeons being nice for right now. Oh shit, okay. We need to kill her because she can do a lot of stress damage. Right. Fire Emblem, right. Okay, I now need to... 20 hit points. Let's try to kill this merman. Hey, they moved the merman. What is this? It's a melee attack? Okay.
The blood quickens.
Oh, Reprisal, you've played Fire Emblem games too? I have never played one before. I've always been curious about the series. There was that one that came out on the Switch like what 2 years ago. I enjoyed watching people stream Fable. I don't know if Fable was still here, but Fable was streaming that for a while. Okay, let's try to kill this guy. He's a lot squishier than the octopus thing. I did do Guild Wars 2, Kite. I did string that once. Tales of Majel was on our list, but I didn't get around to playing that one, so the Necro games I didn't play are going to get prioritized for next one. But I don't think I've heard of Wizard 101. What is that? And I'm getting a bunch of Necromancer degree stuff mailed out tomorrow. First Fire Emblem game, so it's basically me entertaining my chat with it's Poe's first playthrough, so it's been cool experiencing it with her. Bats, have you played a Fire Emblem before, or no? Debuff this guy. These guys hit really hard.
How quickly the tide turns.
That would have been a lot harder if I had not just put a debuff on them. Ow! Who did that? Who did that? Ow! Don't make me fight you. I'll take out my tentacles. I'll get you bats. And your little bats, too.
Masterfully executed.
Ow!
Be wary.
Ow, 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 oh no, what's happening? Ow! Ow! Professor Hammerrad, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the bitty abuse. I'm gonna keep my tentacle ears out. Oof, okay, Kite, I'll have to put that on the list. I'll look into it, but I probably won't play that. I do not like card-based games, whether they're video games or things like Magic. I have tried for years to get into card-based games, and I cannot do it. I just... Going all the way back to, like, Magic in high school, Marvel Overpower, the card games in Final Fantasy 8 and 9, I've never been able to get into card-based games.
That's a good reason why the jump button should not be up! Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up!
Okay. We have made it to a boss. A boss I have not fought before. So I'm either going to kill it, or it is going to kill me. Gonna throw these buffs on the party real quick. Here we go.
The aquatic devils have remade the poor girl in their image. She is their queen and their slave.
All right, Bats, have a good night. Always love having you here. I hope you sleep well.
Of course, Master.
To daily necromancer lore. Never play Pop Goes the Weasel at a funeral if a necromancer is there. Don't. Just don't do it. It's not worth the grief you'll get if you play Pop Goes the Weasel and a necromancer is there. It's just not going to be worth it. You're going to get too much crap from people. Okay, this can debuff damage and protection. You can debuff dodge. Is it going to be one of these kind of fights where everybody whiffs? Can I grab her? Oh, I can do that. Cool. What's their stun percent? Strong chance I could stun this guy and then just not worry about him. Yeah, let's see if we can stun him. Well, I didn't want him in the front row. No, Lord Manny has been seduced.
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
A singular strike.
Okay, is there a way to break her seduction? I guess it's gonna wear off. Oh, I didn't rest. I should have rested. Yeah, we need to get the Emperor in the back. Okay, so it eventually wears off. Okay, that's good. Oh my god, she'll just spam that apparently. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. 100 years early is hopeless.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Uh-oh, Hellion Shadows has become vigorous. Yay!
Adversity can foster hope and resilience.
Oh no, okay. He hits hard. Uh-oh, Lord Manny is irrational. That's not good.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Oh god damn it. Being protected.
Finish him, Daddy.
Hi, Amy. Let's get a shout out for Amy. Amy, how's your day? Really? Bobcat Bry has become vigorous.
Adversity can foster hope and resilience.
Amy. No, don't hit that character. That could have been a lot worse. I can't do that. Okay. Okay, I really need this heal on Lord Manny. No, Lord Manny is refusing the heal.
And now the
Oh
true
god,
test.
Lord Manny's gonna die. I can't heal or control Lord
Or
Manny.
expire.
Felt weak. Oh no! Can I... Damn it. Okay, I really need my occultist to go before Lord Manny. Okay, please do not reject the heal. Okay,
Cannot be escaped,
that was only 2, but you're no longer on death's
but it
door.
can be postponed.
Now you're back on death's door.
Injury and despondence
But
set the stage for heroism or cowardice.
out of that, okay. No, Lord Manny is dead.
More ashes, more disappointment. A momentary abatement.
He needs to heal himself.
We're being attacked!
Hikari, thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're playing some Darkest Dungeon. I'm kind of getting brutalized right now, but that's Darkest Dungeon. How was your stream, Hikari? What were you up to? Please resist. Oh my god. Really? Hundred Years Early is the only character that can really do damage to her at this point. If he dies, I don't think I can. Oh yes, please heal yourself, 100. That was smart. That was smart. Hikari here, actually, Hikari's Darkest Dungeon character was one of the 2 characters to survive the final boss last year when I finished this. Oh, Bobcat Bride, very nice. Can I go, please? Thank goodness we have 100 back. I need to get 100 up there so we can hit her. Yes, if you control one, please control Bobcat Bride. It's a big reason why that was alright, I guess. You have returned from food and rest. Well, what did you eat, Monia? The game's going okay. We just lost Lord Manny here to this siren, and last week was better. It's not going too well. Let me give Monia another shout out. Monia was very kind to raid and bring her community over. I really appreciate that, Monia. Monia is an awesome VTuber friend that y'all should all check out. Okay, let's see. Okay, we need to smack that. Oh my god, did you really have to miss? Yourself some double cheese smash burgers. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Oh, and thank you. Monia, are you doing some more streaming this weekend, or was this it for the weekend? almost dead. Do I have something that can, my 100 is about to max out on stress and will probably have a heart attack. Let me No, 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 no. No. This fight is chaotic.
Teetering on the
Oh my
brink,
god, 100 had a heart
racing
attack
the
and I
abyss.
can't do anything for him. Okay, please let the occultist go before 100. Please heal 100. Oh no, did he really heal for 0?
Thank you.
Monia, thank you for the sub.
Ringing ears.
Thank you. You are awesome.
The end approaches.
100 years early is dead. Monia, thank you. This is to the end. I don't know if I can do this, but I'm certainly gonna fucking try. It's probably is gone, Lord Manny. I'm going to try. It has 28 more hit points. Yarr. Yes! Oh my god, okay. Please, please fail. Yes, yes, yes! Alright, Pizza Maid, thanks for hanging out. Everyone, please check out my good friend Pizza Maid. Pizza does a lot of PSO content, and is just an absolute wonderful person. If I don't see you tomorrow, Pizza, I hope you have a great day. I know you have a lot planned. Okay, it has 14 hit points left. Now it has 6. Now it has 4. So upset if I don't get this kill. I lost 2 heroes. I should be able to get it. Oh no, the guard is guarding it. The guard is guarding it. guess we'll just try to wait that out. Do a heal. Okay, please let the antiquarian go. Oh, damn it. Still guarding it. Oh, got it.
Seafaring trade, the lifeblood of any
Got it.
port, can resume
I
again
lost.
now that the routes are
I lost
safe.
2 of my people, which I'm not happy about. Blueprints? I think some of these are trinkets that fell off of the dead. Okay. I mean, there is the very rare chance you can come back to life, Lord Manny, but it's... I wouldn't count on it. I'm sorry. Lord Manny and 100 years early were slain.
Windows and doors will be
All
bolted.
stress relief activities
Tonight,
less effective.
Something haunts the dark.
Ark the Pie King is thirsting for blood. No, I have not used you tonight. I don't think I've used you, period, Dark Lore. You're here chilling. Well, we need to recruit some replacements. So let's see what we can recruit. All right, gonna name a character after Professor Hammerad, and let's see. How about it's just Bill? Bill, which of these would you like to be? I would say that the Houndmaster here is really, really good. I think I'm gonna go with this Plague Doctor. I think that's gonna be Professor Hammerad. But Bill, I'll let you pick what you would like to be. An Abomination, Man-at-Arms, Hellion, Leper, or Houndmaster. Oh, we don't have an Amy. I could recruit a Hellion. That's the only girl character I see that's available. Is that cute to you, Amy? Do you want to be a Hellion? You hit very hard. Hellions are actually pretty good. They're very heavy-hitting characters. Your quirk is, if this is your character, you stress factor and you have a torn rotator. That's very specific. All right, so Bill is going to be... All right, so we're going to have the Plague Doctor for Professor Hammerad. Which I don't have good luck with my Plague Doctors.
What better laboratory
Bill
than
is
a
going to be
blood-soaked
our new
battlefield?
Houndmasters are great. I love the Houndmaster.
The
And
Lawman and his faithful
Amy, you can be the
beast.
Hellion.
A
There's
bond
honestly not a lot of
forged
female
by
characters in
battle
here.
and
There's the
bloodshed.
Arbalest right here, which is what Reprisal is. And then there's also the Vestal, which is like the healer. But I have so many Vestals. So many Vestals.
Barbaric rage and unrelenting savagery make for a powerful ally.
Let's go ahead and name them. We're going to do a little abbreviation here. Professor Hammerrat. Okay, got Professor Hammerrad. Let's see who's next. Here's Amy. Amy, tell me if this is how you want your name spelled. Does that work for you, Amy? What is that from again? A little plague doctor there. Right, Shovel Knight, Shovel Knight. I've never played Shovel Knight before. I almost did because I think it was on our Necromancer game list. Okay, we're gonna go with that for Amy. And it's just Bill. Let's see. Okay, Bill's at the very bottom. It's just Bill. Okay, cool. We got Bill in here. Okay. What are your quirks? You have Thanophobia, which means that you're scared of death. You have a lazy eye. You have Phingnophobia. I don't know what that means. You are also a cove scrounger and you have photomania. Those are the things that are wrong with you. Oh my goodness, Monia has developed more quirks. Monia has become a mankind hater, stresses faster, is a Warren's explorer, bloodthirsty, fear of unholy, Stichiomania, which she had last week, but also enlightened and a ruminator. You might not have much, Amy. You stress faster and you have a torn rotator. Let's see what Professor Hammerrad has. Where'd the professor go? Professor Hammerrad is a weapon tinkerer, is stout, suffers from dark temptations, and also suffers from Stichiomania. How do you spell the last one? Oh god, I don't know. I don't know how to spell. I'm dumb. Phingnophobia. P-H-E-N-G-O phobia. Thingophobia. What are Bill's quirks? Bill is curious and suffers from claustrophobia. You know, that's not in the world of Darkest Dungeon. That's not so bad. That's not so bad in the world of Darkest Dungeon. Okay. I could go back to the cove and deal with the sunken crew. Actually, do I have anyone that can go deal with that? No, I don't have any. I have one intermediary character, Zero Lightning, and he's probably going to die from bloodthirst. All my other characters are too low to go deal with the bosses, so this is our new generation of characters. So I got to get these characters to like level 4. Do I have any Vestals? I have Pizza Maid as a level 0 Vestal and Monia as a level 2. Okay, so Monia, I'm sending you to the hospital. Your character has a lot of stuff going on. I need to get that kind of treated. Okay, that's actually not too bad for the Vestal. What about some of these quirks? Wait, if Monia, am I reading this right? If not at 100% food, Monia stresses faster. Am I reading this right? Am I reading that right? Minus 100% food consumed. Oh, no. Okay, if Monia is stressed, food does nothing for her. Okay, that's what it is. That's what it is. I think that's what it is. These are the really scary ones, the ones with the skull faces. Fascinated with injury, wounds, and torture. Obsessed with food. I'm leaving, Monia, I'm leaving Stitchiomania on you. Minus 10% stress heal received. In town will only mediate for stress relief. That's not too bad. Plus 15 stress versus... we need to get rid of this one. Yeah, I don't want to replace any of my viewers' Pig Knight. I'd rather watch them fall in battle. Okay, the other characters though. Alright, so I have to do some baby missions. So let's see, who are we going to take on a baby mission? Okay, we're going to take Pizza Maid. Let's take It's Just Bill. And I want to take some higher level characters. Let's take Willabean, It's Just Bill, Pizza Maid, and how about Professor Hammerad? Okay, can I do any upgrades for these characters? Yeah, I'm probably sending these people to their death. Pizza Maid. Oh, can I? Oh, Pizza Maid needs this spell. That's very important for a Vestal to have, in my opinion. If you're using a Vestal to heal anyway. Which you should be. Okay, yeah, there's nothing really for me to upgrade skills with, and probably no equipment to upgrade. Level 0 characters aren't going to have any. Professor Hammerrat. Okay, yeah, nobody has any upgrades. Okay, trinkets. Professor has no trinkets, so we need to put some trinkets on the Professor. I am excited. I got paid today, so that means I'm spoiling myself with a nice breakfast in the morning. There we go. Okay, let's see. Do I have anything Plague Doctor only? Common, 15% skill. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Oh, that's something for the Plague Doctor. I think that is. Oh, no, it's just light resist.
Cookie!
A field trip. I'm very excited about breakfast in the morning. Every every morning after I get paid, I treat myself to a very nice, like, delivered breakfast lunch. Not breakfast lunch, breakfast thingy. Nom nom nom. Oh god, that's 4 cookies. 4 cookies. Probably gonna be seeing some belly later. Oh, okay. 40% blight skill chance, but actually minus 15 to HP max isn't going to be much on the level 2 plague doctor. That's fine. Oh, this is actually better than that other one. We're going to go with this too.
Thank you.
Professor, thank you for gifting a sub to It's Just Bill. Thank you. Bill, you've got my emotes now. You can spam you can spam Dumzac. Where is Dumzac? Where is Dumzac? There we go. Thank you for that, Professor. Okay, Pizza Maid. Right, that's Dark Lore. We're going to use Dark Lore later. I actually don't know Dark Lore's class all that well, which is why I'm a little... Ooh, yes, we want Pizza Maid's speed increased. Oh, cool, we have a bunch of Houndmaster stuff. Okay, Bill is about to get hooked up. Yeah, this is good. That's good for Pizza Maid. Okay, Bill is going to get... That's really good, though. I don't want to put 2 really good ones on a level, Whoa, I should have put that on Melchior. Actually, no, I should not. I don't like all the negatives to resisting, but minus 20 stress. That might be... Next time I use Melchior, I'm going to put that on Melchior. And actually, I'm going to go back to Pizza Maid. There's something really good for Pizza Maid right here, I think. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what what did I say? Did I say something? Oh, bad joke. Okay. Remember, I'm dumb. Jokes go over my head. Not that kind of hooked up. I mean, like, hooked up with, like, cool shit. Y'all dirty-minded. Y'all are dirty-minded. Shame. Shame. Ooh, okay. Professor needs to be here. I don't like having the Houndmaster on the second row, but I don't really have too much of an option. And Willoughbean is going to be our tank. Okay, we're going to go here. I can't believe I made someone defensively. My, how the table has turned. Oh shit! Why did I just do that with VTube Studio? Okay. All right. What do I need to bring here? We're going on the ruins. I need to get a character named after Pokey. Pokey, do you have any character class request? We're going to the ruins, and we're doing a short one. So I need right about 15 food should be good for this. 2 shovels. Bring 3 of those. 3 of those. Don't need any of those, and we'll bring Or bring 10 torches. You hate this game. Not enough blood in your estate. Some wasting heroes in town may die. If they die, they die. So I can't get you to play this Pokey. I can't get you to stream this. So shovels, you will come across sometimes like giant obstacles, like large trees in the way or like rubble, and you have to use the shovels to clear those. If you don't have a shovel to clear those, then your characters take both physical and stress damage.
Pace out the halls of your lineage once familiar, now foreign.
Yeah, I really don't like having the Houndmaster on the second row. That's fine, though. Look at that puppy dog. Look at that puppy dog. Automatic veto. Oh, my. Oh, that's a bad puppy. Bad puppy.
Executed with impunity.
I hope I can kill at least one more boss tonight, but I have a lot of leveling to do. Hey, Cinematic Sith. Oh my god, what hit Bill?
Another one falls.
How the fuck are you gonna poison a skeleton? That don't make sense. Oh, cool. Bill has a self-heal. Okay. We should probably actually attack this guy. Yep, we're back to this game cinematic. I want to beat all the bosses that I didn't beat the first time I played it. Like, this is still the same like save file from a year ago. So you know your character is still dead. I don't know if you remember, but your character fell in battle with the final boss.
Could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
But we'll probably be on this for a couple weeks. We're going to be going back to some more retro JRPGs, and I just thought it would be kind of a nice breath of fresh air to do something a bit more modern. Even though there's a lot of similarities with this game and JRPGs, I think. I mean, you do fight God at the end of the game. Morris, get some rest. Get some rest. You probably already protected your streak, so just get some rest, and hopefully your ISP will be back tomorrow. Florida is pretty good about getting back on its. I assume you're in Florida. I don't know where you're at, but a lot of those Gulf Coast states are pretty good about getting back on their feet. Okay, I need to kill these guys because they can stress characters really badly, really quickly. By throwing Kool-Aid on them. Give the puppy a biscuit.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
No, I don't think I will play the sequel. I don't like the way it looks. I don't like, there's a lot I've kind of learned about the sequel that I'm not a big fan of. I would rather try to learn this game better and try to do challenge runs of this game than to play the second one. I'm not opposed to it. I'm just saying that, like, it's not like a big priority for me.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
I don't know if you heard this cinematic, but the Dead by Daylight company actually just purchased the Darkest Dungeon company earlier this week. So there might be a Darkest Dungeon stuff coming to Dead by Daylight. And hey, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Yeah, it's a little. People are a little nervous though, because apparently the Dead by Daylight company has a track record for buying studios and then shutting them down. But I don't think there would have been a Darkest Dungeon 3. My understanding is the second game like made enough to make a profit, but not enough to like jump into making a sequel like immediately. No, I haven't touched it since the stream a week or two ago. I've been really busy with either stream stuff or real life work stuff. Work is starting to pick up for me right now.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Shame on you, Professor. You just walked right into a bear trap. I know, right? Right, Poe? Professor needs to get good. He does that in real life. Probably just walks in the bear traps all the time.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. As the fiend falls, a faint hope
Controller.
blossoms.
Do I have another one plugged in? I do.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I know, right? Right. He beats Battletoads once. Can just walk into bear traps whenever he pleases. I don't think there's any more battles here. I think this is it. I'm not even going to bother using a torch at this point. Professor, you now walked into a spike trap. You should know better than that. You've played enough Castlevania and Mega Man games. Yeah, that was the mission. Easy peasy.
The shifted corridors and sloped walls of our ancestry
All right, level ups
are
for
beginning to
anybody?
feel familiar.
Pizza Maid got a level up. It looks like... Yeah, Pizza Maid got a level up. Oh no, it's just Bill got a level up too. Okay, that's good.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor.
An excommunicated
But I was
madman
dead
has
before they
responded to
found
the
me.
growing infestation in
And the
time.
letter was on
Is
its
he
way.
covered in purity seals? Oh no! Has an inquisitioner from the Imperium of Mankind appeared? Oh no! Heresy in the blood. Fueled by conviction, he is merciless and piles his trade with extreme prejudice. The fanatic will stalk parties with infected heroes. Okay, so I'm just not going to use any infected heroes. That's great. That's great. We have an inquisitor after us. Okay, and Monia has been healed. So let's do another mission. I'll do it again with these characters. I need to get these characters to at least level 3 or 4. You know, Pig Knight, I was looking through my old 40k miniatures the other day, particularly my Inquisition, and I forgot I had the guy in the giant chair, and I've never painted that guy, and I kind of want to just paint him to have him painted. I don't even know if he still has rules. I don't know what they've done with that character. Yeah, we'll do this mission. I know you won't let me down, Monia. I'm more worried about me being me. Oh no, Sarzac clicked the wrong thing. The party has wiped. Okay, we're doing a Warren's Short Apprentice mission. So we need at least 12 food. Let's bring 14. 2 shovels. That's too many anti-venoms. And how many torches? Oh, what? They're doing an Inquisition manual? I always wanted to have like a nice Inquisition force, but they were kind of on their way out.
They breed
when I got
quickly
into the
down there in
tabletop
the
game
dark.
in 7th edition.
But perhaps we can slay them even faster.
Okay, we have to complete all of the room battles, so there's one to the north. I'd like to get back into 40k. I just don't know if I have time for it right now. Like, I feel if I got back into it, I would have to like reduce streaming stuff, which I don't want to do because I really like streaming a lot, and 40k is so much more expensive than streaming. Though to be fair, I have a shit ton of models. I don't need to buy models. I just need to have the rules and get my shit painted. That's not painted. I can't tell that. I can't look at people's individual streaks, Mars. So I don't know. You've been here enough that I would think it would be. Try doing like some kind of redeem. That might ensure it. Like do like a, I don't know, like a cheap redeem. Like throw something at me or something, and that'll probably make it register with Twitch.
My disappointment is immeasurable.
You know,
My day is ruined.
I've thought about those Dark Lore. Those are more popular than I thought they were. That might be something fun to do down the road. Maybe do a paint stream or an assembly stream, or hell, maybe just show my models off.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Another one falls.
Yeah, there's a VTuber I follow. If any of you know, oh God, what is Cuckoo's full name? Cuckoo used to be a different YouTube character, and then decided to change to do like a complete rebranding because they didn't feel comfortable with the one they had been doing. What is Cuckoo's full name? Cuckoo's a cute little frog. Cuckoo Karu. They've been doing like some Warhammer streams lately. They were working on Night Goblins from Fantasy earlier today. Okay, he'll probably die. He'll probably die from poison.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Also, I did not know Willoughby was this stressed out. I need to de-stress her next turn.
Obliterated.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Because you just got hit by a Category 4 hurricane. That's why. Those things take time to recover from.
Glittering gold.
Look,
trinkets
my
and
hometown
baubles.
almost 20 years
Paid
ago got
for
hit by a
in
Cat
blood.
5 hurricane, and people were without internet and power for almost a month. It was pretty miserable. I had internet though. I had internet because I had still, for some reason, maintained a dial-up internet account, and the phones did not go down. So I was able to do stuff on dial-up in 2005, but everybody else wasn't able to because they had cable modems and DSL. I had a cable modem too, but like I had a dial-up account that was I didn't pay anything for this thing. It was something I'd gotten from like a previous employment that they had just forgot to turn off. Eventually they did turn it on, but that was a few years later.
A death by inches. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Let's just stabby you.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
You've got mail.
Annihilated.
Oh, there's treasure.
Packs
I don't need
laden
that.
with loot are often low on supplies.
I have upgraded all of my buildings. I wonder if AOL dial-up is still a thing.
Cruel machinations.
Like, could you
spring to
open up an
life
AOL account,
with a singular
get onto their
purpose.
little AOL thing, have access to like their chat rooms? Is that still a thing? We're gonna go down. There's only 2 rooms that have not been searched through, so there's no reason going through that one battle, because I only need to do the room battles. Also, I need to be careful with my two Vestals. I need to get one of them. Probably have Monia get to level 4, and then I'll keep Pizza Maid low level. So that way I can have a Vestal to help other low-level characters level up. Because if I level both of them
Carelessness
up,
will
then that's kind of
find no
a problem.
clemency in this place.
Oh, okay, I guess there's just one more room battle then, okay. I should tell my... Okay, I'll tell my mud story. My dad still doesn't fucking find that funny, by the way. He is still very, very upset over that. So, when we got internet in the 90s, we got AOL. And it's back when AOL charged by the hour. Like, if you signed up, if you got a new account with AOL, they'd be like, start your new account with AOL, get your first 20 free hours of internet use. Eventually they would switch to a monthly service thing once it became popular enough. But like early on, it was like, no, you get charged by the hour for every bit of internet that you use. Well, we get AOL. It's a big deal because like we're online and stuff. And I'm exploring AOL. I haven't really discovered the web yet. I'm just kind of like in AOL's like little ecosystem. And I discovered that they have a couple of MUDs on there. They have two MUDs, one called Gemstone 3, another called Dragon Realms, both of which are still in service. By the way, Gemstone 3 became Gemstone 4, but it's the same game. It was just updated, and Dragon Realms is still around. And my controller died, so hang on, I have to change out my controller. Hang on. Anyway, okay, so after you would use your 20 free hours or whatever, my first gaming girlfriend was in Dragon Realms. She went by the name of Wood Moogle. I can't believe I remember that. You would get your 20 hours, and then after that, AOL would charge something ridiculous, like $5 an hour for every bit of internet you would go over your thing. Well, I discovered the MUDs. The MUDs are a premium service on AOL, meaning that if you use the MUD company is charging you something like $8 an hour. So once you hit your $20 over thing on AOL, right, your 20 hours, you're getting charged, like, if you're playing a MUD, you're getting charged like $15 an hour that you're playing the MUD. So the first bill came in eventually. The first bill came in, and it was an AOL bill for around $900. And my dad was absolutely shocked. He did not understand it.
Singular strike.
And he wasn't like mad. He was more confused. He would get mad with the second and third ones.
For the slightest lapse in concentration.
But he was very confused, and he had me explain the whole thing. And basically, when I told him it was me playing a game, he was just like, "I don't want you to play that fucking game."
The blood pumps.
But I kept playing the game. I had my first internet friends, so I kept playing the game. And more bills came. He considered sending me to a psychologist because he thought I had like, like psychological issue or something. He toyed with the idea of moving us from AOL to like a regular ISP, like a local ISP, which you could get back in the days. I was able to convince him not to do that. I think my sister also had some pull with that. But eventually I had to stop playing the MUD because I forget how he stopped it, but he was starting to get very angry with the bills. Yeah, DSL is still around, yeah.
A momentary abatement.
90s internet was crazy. 90s internet was crazy stuff. Can I reach? I don't think I can reach that monster. Oh yeah, internet safety was not a thing. Because the internet was new. It was a frontier of information and communication. And you can get on the internet and you can access an encyclopedia. You can read about animals. Welcome to the internet. That's what the internet was when we got on it. There was not
Some experiments
any
should have
kind of
never
connotation
happened.
that internet
You are
could like
doing
have
just
like,
work ending them.
you know, any kind of negativity. Oh yeah, cell phones had the big bag phones. Bag phones were a thing. Okay, Willoughbean is level 3, so good. Looks like Professor Hammerrat will get a level up too. Alright, Willoughbean, these characters all need to de-stress.
I can still see
learn
their
about the
angry
world, you
faces
can-
as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they
Azura
found me,
Lightning has controlled the
and the
Earth.
letter was on its way.
Okay, so nothing's going on in the manor. Alright, Capper, have a good night. Yeah, one thing I kind of regret about my internet experience is that we were basically kind of just a middle-class American family on AOL. So I didn't know anything about like BBSs or Usenet or any of that kind of stuff, and I kind of really regret that because that seems to have been like where some of the really interesting stuff was on the net. Okay. Who are we? Okay, I need to de-stress some of these I need to de-stress all of these characters actually to the tavern. All right, I know Professor Hammerrat's here, so let's see how Professor wants to de-stress. Professor does not like gambling or brothels. Professor will only de-stress at the bar. Okay, so Professor Hammerrat likes alcohol. Got it. Willoughbean. Willoughbean does not want to drink, but is fine with gambling or brothels. So we're gonna send Willoughbean here because it's cheaper. Pizza Maid. Oh no. Should I send Pizza Maid to the brothel? I guess there's cheaper options. Should I send Pizza Maid to the brothel? No, we're gonna go the cheaper route. It's funny when they only want to go to the brothel. If I'm intentionally sending them there, that's not so funny. All right, so it looks like Professor, Pizza Maid, and it's just Bill are all going are drinking buddies. Oh, the first classroom assignment I remember that was internet related, for me, biology teacher told us if we brought him anything related to biology from the internet, he would give us extra points. It was as vague as that. Give me biology websites for the internet and I'll give you extra points. Oh man, I hope that was one of my favorite teachers from back in the day. I hope he's still around. He's got to be old though. He was a good guy. I made that motherfucker kiss a pig in front of the entire school though. Why are they up here? They shouldn't be up here. Oh, right. It places them different places after everything. Okay. So, I have... Oh, God. I need to de-stress these two. Okay, so this is the story about me making him kiss a pig in front of the entire school. He was a biology teacher. He was really fun. Really made me like biology a lot, which I still kind of have an interest in biology because of him. I just didn't go that route. We were working in a lab one day, and he liked to mess with people. And he decided to mess with me, and he made it look like he accidentally spilt a bunch of chemicals on me. But it wasn't chemicals. It was just water with food coloring in it. And, you know, he had his laugh. He did a little thing. He would mess with students. It was his way of kind of engaging with students to get them, like, engaged with the class and stuff. Like, I get it now. And he had a laugh. The class had a laugh, and I swore revenge. I swore revenge, and I told him I would get revenge. So a month or two later, the school is doing a charity. It's doing a charity for I believe some sort of cancer charity, right? You know, very noble cause, something like that, or St. Jude or something, right? The classroom that raised the most money, the teacher would have to kiss a pig. So all my birthday money, was about $150, went into his charity jar. He walks into class one day with his coffee and his hair all messed up. He always had messed up hair. He walks in. We're already seated because he had stepped out as our class was coming in and the other class was leaving. And I had stuck all the money in there. He just comes in. He's just looking around. He sees the jar. And he sees the money sticking out of it because I made sure that it was like $5 and $10 bills. I wanted it to stick the fuck out. And he saw it and he just peered at the class. He's like, "Which one of you did this?" And I just sat there smiling. And I'm like, "Yeah, I told you I'd get back at you." And what it did was it encouraged other students in that class to also drop big cash over the next coming weeks. I think his class ended up raising like $400 or $500. And like the second class was like only around $100. So he had to kiss the pig in front of the school. I have no regrets. Don't pretend to spill chemicals on me. What is this mission? Gather 3 holy relics. Okay, we're gonna take Monia for this because I do need to. I want to get Monia to mid-range. All right, we're gonna take Monia. We will take Melchior. We will take Amy. And because I'm a little worried, let's take Reprisal. And actually, I'll put Monia in the 3rd slot, not back slot. The Arbalest needs to be there. You've kissed a taxidermied moose head before. That's interesting. He had to kiss the pig knight in front of the school.
Thank you.
Kron. Hi, Kron. Thank you for the 26 months of tier 3. Dude, thank you. I'm gonna get slimed, aren't I? Kron's here. Thank you, Kron. Thank you so much. Oh, Kron's here. Kron likes fighting games. I haven't made this announcement yet. I'm going to be getting the Marvel versus Capcom collection, and I'm going to be playing a bit of that next week during the stream thingy. That is some necromancer lore. Don't pretend to spill chemicals on me. Marvel vs. Capcom 2 community tourney. Oh my god, I haven't played Marvel vs. Capcom 2 in forever. I'm actually more interested in some of the other games than Marvel Capcom 1 and 2. Like, I really want to play some Marvel vs. Street Fighter. I want to play X-Men Children of the Atom. I want to play the Punisher game. Really, really excited about that. I would love to be destroyed by Justin Wong. I would love to be destroyed by Justin Wong. That would make me happy. I wonder who he mains. Oh my god! I just pulled up my web browser to look at the provisioning guide I'm using for this, and for whatever reason, Twitter was here, and top post is somebody posting about Sentinel and Blackheart. I wonder what game she's talking about. Okay, provisioning guide. Okay, this is a Ruins Medium Apprentice. Ron, how are you doing? So we need 8 to 12 food. Bring 16. 2 shovels. 3 of those. I don't need 4 of those. This should be enough. And we'll bring 10 torches. Not enough. If they die, they die. Like, I don't know what to say.
There is power in symbols. Collect the scattered scraps of faith and give comfort to the masses.
I actually don't think I've ever played the arcade version of Marvel vs. Capcom. I played the hell out of the PlayStation 2 version. That was actually one of the first 2 games I got for my PlayStation 2. I got that and I think Guilty Gear XX. Whatever the first Guilty Gear game was on PlayStation 2. Which was also the last Guilty Gear game I ever played. I like Guilty Gear. I just never stuck with it.
Executed with impunity.
Very good reprisal. Wait, did Melchior already miss?
Back to the pit.
Look at that. Amy's just slapping the shit out of everything. What are we? We're here to find the 3 holy relics. Okay.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Monkey, are you playing Xenogears tonight? Oh, and good night, Pig Knight. Good night. You're probably sleeping, but good night, Pig Knight. Sorry, I just saw your good night message. Oink oink.
As the fiend falls, a faint
I will
hope
be going to
blossoms.
the post office tomorrow for Pig Knight and Tuffymon and Arenthesis.
A momentary abatement.
I have necromancer degrees to mail out.
confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
My guess is, Tuffy, because I will be mailing it out priority because I do want a tracking number on it. My guess is you'll probably have it Monday, Tuesday at the latest. I can't imagine it getting there later after Tuesday. But same day, I don't know about that. I'm probably getting to the post office late. Gotta wake up and have my breakfast.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
Who's laughing at me? Try to get meeps out on Monday. One of the things that you guys are getting that I haven't really mentioned or said anything about is a crafty item that I kind of made, and I haven't finished meeps yet. I'm gonna be finishing that Sunday, so I can have hers out on Monday. And then I'm gonna really try to get Juno and Jinya and Biako's out before my stream anniversary thingy. Affiliate anniversary. Yeah, what the Stars bot is talking about. Yeah, that. Ooh, we're kind of getting beat up here. Ammonia to work.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
It knew. I am the Stars bot. We are one and the same. Okay, Monia needs a big heal on herself. That's a very big hill. Very good. Oh, I meant to put that on Melchior.
Press this advantage. Give them
Skynet
no
is spreading.
Success.
We're being attacked!
Or is
Oh, we're
it
getting
merely
raided.
a trick of the light?
We're getting raided. Luna, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Hi, welcome to the stream, everyone. I'm Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. We're not playing a retro game tonight, though. We're playing some Darkest Dungeon. But yeah, welcome in, everybody. Let me get a big shout out for Luna. Luna, how was your stream? What were you streaming tonight? And yeah, everybody, please check out my friend Luna here. Really great streamer. Looks like you were playing a game called Inscription. Ooh, what is that? What is that? It's a horror deck builder. Ooh, is it a game that you were playing with your community, or? Darkest Dungeon isn't 14 years old. It came out in 2016. You can't really see, though. Actually, you can see. Hang on. I'll make myself go away. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon came out in 2016. I could see how that looked like a 0, though. There's a way to play online, but the game itself is single player. Oh, okay, okay. So I was like, if you could make an exception to a card game, this should be the one. And it's called Inscription. Okay, I'll check that out since both Luna and Bill are saying good things about that. Let me make a note in my little text document that I make notes in. All right, Inscription. Check it out. Check it out. Luna, are you going to be streaming again this weekend? Are you going to be doing more of that this weekend, or are you going to maybe do a different game or something? Oh, your dad called you reprisal. That's good. That's good.
Ornaments.
I bet he's ready for you to come
Neatly
home.
ordered. Lovingly admired.
Am I already out of bandages? Jeez. Okay. How big is this dungeon? Is this... Oh, this is a mid-range mission. You do a different game every day. Tomorrow is Bravely Default. I've heard Bravely Default is really, really good. I've seen a few people stream it. I think I would really like it. I've heard nothing but good things about it. Did I prepare properly for this mission? I don't think I did. All right, Cinematic, thank you for the lurk. Oh yeah, speaking of Chrono Trigger, Melchior in my Discord posted a trailer to a game coming out, I think called Threads of Time. That looks very, very Chrono Trigger-ish. I want to check that out. That looked really, really good. Let me find and drop a link to it real quickly. Oh, they're restocking the PS4 special controller. $100 every hour until we run out. Oh, Tuffy posted that yesterday. I'm sure they're out by now. Let me copy and paste this. This game looks really good. Yeah, it's if you like Chrono Trigger, like this looks like a love letter to Chrono Trigger fans. That's what I've heard about as well, Professor.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Look, I might go to our local gaming store tomorrow and just be like, y'all getting any of these in? Did y'all? Because I'll buy one from you guys. Okay, cool.
Wealth
That's one of the
beyond
holy relics
measure.
I have to get.
Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Melchior, you walked right into it. The thingamabob. There's no way that was my fault. Wait, what am I doing here? What Melchior in front? And I need Reprisal and Monia to trade spots. There we go. Yeah, I think I think I prepared for a short mission, not a full mission. This is a pretty strong party though, so we should be able to get out of it. Oh no, why are they hungry? Don't get hungry.
You need to hydrate.
Kyra, you should be sleeping. You should be sleeping, Kyra. Thank you for that hydrate. You can't. Do you not have power? You don't have power, do you? Oh my god, why are the characters getting so freaking hungry? I'm gonna go down here and around. What? That's not nice. Does this have a stun chance? No, it bypasses stealth. Let's try to kill... the one with the musket. Exhaustion hits you hard, but as soon as you... Oh no! Oh no. I hate when that happens. My brain does that a lot. Lately, when I've been going to sleep, it's like, ooh, you need to read about a new mob boss from 40 years ago. Oh, you need to read about this. You need to read about this. It's just like, brain, shut off, please. Damn, Melchior did some really nice fucking damage there. Okay, I really need the Arbalest and the Vestal to be in different places, but I really need a heal spell. Oof. Oh, Reprisal can shoot these fuckers. Okay, this works. Let's see, we're out of bandages.
The bigger the beast, the greater.
Oh, look, one of the
glory.
relic things is here. Good night, Kite. Sleep well. See you tomorrow, I hope.
Annihilated. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Okay, I need to trade spots with these two. And we're out of bandages. Okay, so there's one more. I bet it's in this room. Of course it's going to be in this room. That was my fault.
Mind that such missteps
That was my
are the
fault.
exception and not the rule.
Oh, look, here's the last relic. Mission complete.
The abbot will be grateful. The
You were
trappings of his
murdering
faith
things
have
left
been
and right,
restored.
Amy. Oh, you know what? We don't have a character named after Kite. Kite was going to be our next character. Kite, what kind of character would you like to be? Like a magic user or a fighter? Alright, we almost have Monia to level 3. Melchior, Amy, and Reprisal. Okay, good. Oh no, Reprisal has become a nymphomania. Oh no!
Take advantage of this faith.
The Abbey will be decorated for the duration of the event, and all are welcome to visit during the extended hours. The cloister, Trespid, and oh, okay. Let's go get some people healed. What happened to Bill? Bill has disappeared. Where did you go, Bill? Where's the thing that lets me... Oh, this. I haven't... Oh, I can get the cartographer's camp. Okay. I forgot about these. Torchlight is more beneficial. Yeah, let's do this. You'd like to be a healer? Okay. Okay, I think it was the Abbey. Yeah, let's go to the Abbey. Who needs stress release? All right, Amy. Amy's going to meditate. Who else is stressed out? Monia's stressed out a little bit. Let Monia meditate. Anybody else stressed? I don't care about the high level characters. They're not really helpful right now. Yeah, those were the only two characters that were stressed, Monia and Amy. Okay, let's see where we're gonna go next. Still have to do more baby missions. We can do this Warren's one, 90% of the room. Those are easy. Okay, let's see. Why don't we keep Melchior and Reprisal? I'm gonna need Pizza Maid. And you know what? Dark Lore is our only level 0 character. I've not used Dark Lore. Why don't we get Dark Lore on some action? Now I need to get a relic for Dark Lore. This is a flagellant, which I have not done much with this class at all. Like, I had one early on and they died, and I think that's the only one I've ever had. Like, if you look at my max level characters, I don't have this class at all. Okay, this is a... What? Courtyard Epic? What? Okay, I was about to send that party to their doom. That would have been unfortunate. Okay, let me see. Let me look at my cheat sheet. Okay, Orange Short Apprentice. We're gonna want a bunch of food. We need 2 to 3 shovels. And we're gonna bring 10 torches. Especially now, since my torches, I just got a building upgrade that will let my torches last longer, which is going to be nice. That's right, Surrybot. You get tormented factotum. Factotum? Factotum?
To prosecute our war against the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
Narrator, could you be quiet, please? Okay, I see the route we're going to take. And Dark Lore has stepped on a
Mind
bear
that such
trap.
missteps are the exception, and not the rule.
This is going to go well. Oh, Morris, we need to get a character named after you two. I think I only have one more open slot. What kind of fantasy class do you want to be, Morris? How the hell is Dark Lord already that stressed out? Can't de-stress himself.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
You know, oddly enough, there are no mimics in this game. This would be the perfect game to have, like, asshole mimics, and there are no mimics in this game.
Annihilated.
Okay, what are these? What is, that is some kind of clear mark, transfer bleed, transfer blight. Interesting.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay, we're gonna go this way. But yeah, Melchior, I don't know if you're there
surprising.
right now or not,
These
but this
tunnels
is
predating
the
the earliest
debris stuff
settlers.
I was talking about earlier that you need shovels for. See, there's just a bunch of debris in the road. If you don't have a shovel, your characters have to like dig through it with their hands, and they get damaged and they stressed out. So, shovels for. Y'all just got here. Why are y'all hungry already? Because you can come across. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, the shovel is only good for one use, which is silly. I hadn't thought of that, but that is actually pretty silly that you have a shovel that can only be used once. Man, the Arbalest is such a good class. They do so much damage.
A death by inches.
I would like to get at least one more boss tonight.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Dude, why does Darklord keep falling in all the fucking traps? Is his character clumsy? Oh, hi, Darklord. It took you. You're on your first mission, and as soon as we walked into the first room, you fell into a bear trap. That's like the fourth. Why do you keep falling into traps?
Fly in wait.
Look how stressed your character is. None of the other characters are stressed in the slightest, and your character is almost at the first full level of stress. What the fuck? You're a ditz. Oh. Looks like there's only one more battle in here. That's a trap. Oh, that time Melchior. To be fair, I did not walk into it. I failed to disarm it.
With a singular purpose.
Oh, okay. Darklord has become rapturous. What is fear but a key to piety? What does that mean? Did Darklord just become super, like, fanatically religious?
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
We need a ball. No, we do not need a ball to redeem. Do you know how much money I spent on hair? That is like that is something that's like, oh no, I will wear a toupee. I will do that. I will wear a toupee. I will rock a toupee. Yes, I'm very insecure about my appearance. I accept this. Oh shit, it's them skiers from Louisiana. Oh boy, he's stressing out the other characters.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Wait, what are these things doing here? These are Crimson Court enemies. They can come into normal levels. I'm just now realizing this. Oh, Darklord just refused to heal.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
I know, right, Kyra? Right. Melchior, I needed you to kill that thing. Oh, it died anyway. Okay. I didn't know Crimson Court enemies could appear in regular levels. Okay, that's kind of scary, actually.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Oh no! Why does Reprisal have that? Reprisal has the blood disease thing now. That's not good. Did you get that from the mosquitoes, or did that just happen? I have had Italian chocolates. I have, yes. I remember liking them a lot.
Decimated.
Are you going to Italy, Kron? Are you going back to Europe?
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
The last mission. Let's just try to end
As the
this.
fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Obliterated. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end. The twisting
Oh, fun,
tunnels
fun.
seem a little less
You
impossible.
have a sibling over there, right? Okay, this is not good. Reprisal got the blood disease.
I can still see their angry faces as they stormed the manor. But I was dead before they found me. And the letter was on its way.
Okay, Alright, Reprisal needs to de-stress. But I can't have Reprisal de-stress in the same building with somebody that doesn't have the blood disease, otherwise it can spread. So I'm going to take Reprisal there. These other characters are going to de-stress in the tavern. Dark Lord very much needs to de-stress. Oh no, only the lash for you? That means I'd have to take Dark Lord here. Well, I'm not gonna be able to do that. I don't want to risk Dark Lord getting the blood disease, the vampire disease. That vision was poopy. Okay, let's look at the next one. I want to see if I can get Professor Hammerrad and Monia to level 3. So who else could I take with this? I could take Bill. I could take Bill and Amy. I haven't made you yet, Kite. I haven't made you your character yet. I have you written down. You and Mars are going to be the next characters that I make. Sometimes I don't make characters until other characters get killed. But don't worry, I got you down. You're the next one on the list. Okay, let's see. All right, so let me look at my cheat sheet to see what provisions I need to bring. This is a Cove Short Apprentice. So, yeah, that's probably enough. Cove Short Apprentice. 3 to 4 shovels. That's a lot of shovels. Not enough blood in your estate. Some wasting heroes in town may die. Proceed. I can't do anything for them. I don't have any characters high enough level to do the mission I need to do in the Crimson Court. I should not have activated the Crimson Court stuff until I cleared out the regular bosses. Oh well, this makes it more interesting, I guess. Good night, Kite.
Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule. Another one falls.
Decimated.
I think those things explode, if I remember correctly. The big fat things. I think they're like walking bombs, if I remember correctly. Oh, did you really decide to guard the jellyfish?
Sedated. Slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Go, got it. Lead on it. Very good. I don't know if I want to keep Monia back. She can only heal, but I don't know. I like having Professor Hammerrat in the third slot. Oh yeah, and like what the Sarzac just posted, everyone. I mentioned this at the beginning of the stream and a couple streams here and there, but I started doing a new thing on my YouTube where once a week I recommend a retro game, and every week it's going to be a different game that I recommend. And this week's I posted I think on Tuesday, so they're posted as YouTube Shorts, so you know, they're under a minute. I don't want them to be like super long or anything, you know. There's no reason for them to be super long.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Oof. There we go, got the lead.
Press disadvantage. Give them no quarter.
This is a really good party.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Oh, there's a trap. Yay! Disarmed.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Hoping I get to see Beetlejuice on Sunday. I'm not streaming on Sunday. I don't have any plans. I actually do have like a bunch of house stuff I kind of want to do, but I really want to see Beetlejuice too while it's still in theaters. Okay, that's mission. That was an easy mission.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things
level
in
ups?
this watery tomb.
Yay! Professor Hammerrat and Monia are now level 3. They're now in the intermediate bracket. I hope so too.
Awash in blood and delusion, he bears the burden of 1,000 lifetimes.
Blood pilgrimage. Oh, there's extra of these guys. I'm good. I don't need to recruit those guys. Ark the Pie King is thirsting for blood. For now, Professor. I forget, Kyra. Did your character die in this, or let's see? I can look by just looking at the high-level characters. Is Kyra here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Kyra's not here. That means Kyra's in the graveyard. Let's see what did Kyra in? When did you die? There's Drumjohn, Paddlesnake. There's Kyra. Kyra bled out. You must have had your character must have been bleeding and was killed by that. Oof, okay. Jinya had a heart attack due to unsustainable stress. 6 card was killed by a vile swine spawn. A lot of these people are still around, actually. I haven't seen Random in a while. Hope he's okay. He's a really, I really liked him. Okay. Alright, so Dark Lore needs to go to the Abbey. Melchior, where did you go? Melchior has wandered off. What is this? Melchior just disappeared. Okay, let's see a little bit. Okay, I have a bunch of level 3 and level 4 characters. How close? Monia. Okay, I have a healer. That's good. I could take. Ooh, I don't know if I want to take Helsing. Helsing's kind of close to maybe hitting level 5. I don't want him to go into level, because if he hits level 5, he goes into a higher bracket. And I'm just not going to be able to really use him at that point. I could take Bobcat Bry, but I would need a simple mission for that. Let's see what missions we have available. Do I have a short mission? No, that's a long one. It's a long one. The medium ones are boss missions. Kill the sunken crew? I don't think I've done the sunken crew. And I don't want to take them to the sunken crew if they're not higher level. There's no real good missions to take these characters on. These are all boss missions. There is this mission I could take them on. It's a long mission though. I think I'm gonna do that. Oh wait, no, this is actually terrible. Three of these 4 characters are characters that need to be in either the 3rd or 4th position. I can't. I'm not doing that. We're gonna have to do lower level characters, which I don't think I can. Because 5 of my lower level characters are resting, and the other 2 are here. Okay, let's go see if we can maybe recruit some new characters. Kite said that he wanted to be a healer. Oh, look at this. There's a veteran grave robber. I don't see a healer available, so this can be Mars. We're gonna take this level 3.
To those with a keen eye, gold gleams like a dagger's point.
Okay, let me name this after Mars. Let me scroll up. Okay, there's Mars. I want to make sure I spell their name right. It doesn't really help me with the kind of predicament I have, but Okay, cool. We got Mars there, but how many? I don't have enough to do a low level party run, and I don't want to take these characters against a boss. They need. I would like them level 4 with a few little with some more upgrades. I might have to do a high level mission. Let's do this. What are my high level mission options? Can I go murder the Baron with a high level character? No, Tuffymon's like, fuck that. What about with a level 5? Nope. Okay, well, we're gonna have to do a high level mission. We'll do this one. It's pretty simple. So let's take some badasses. Let's take Black Hand of Nod, who I need to rename, actually. Let's take Voxhound. Take Coco G, and let's take the Thunder Drummer. Okay, this is a short champion Warren's mission. Oh my god, my eyes are so tired right now. Hang on. Okay, sorry about that. Eyes are getting watery because I guess I'm getting tired. It's like, oh no, we're going to stream for at least another hour though. Okay, what do I need to bring on this mission? No, I can't go to sleep. I probably should go to sleep, but I look forward to streaming. It makes me happy. Okay, this is a Warren's short mission. We need... Wait, is this short? Yeah, it is short. So we need a little bit more food. This is a veteran mission, so let's bring a bit more than that. How many torches do I need to bring for this? Bring... That's good. Has Winston licks... Winston is sleeping right now. Both of my dogs are sleeping on in their living room dog beds.
To prosecute
Snoring
our
like
war
old
against
men.
the swine, we must first scout their squalid homes.
90% of... Oh, look what an asshole mission this is. Alright, we'll go up, we'll hit these two, and then we'll come back down and go all the way here, I guess.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
Good night, Kyra. Sleep well. Hopefully see you tomorrow. Oh, actually, probably be best. What's this? Throbbing cocoons? I don't want to mess with that. Fuck that. Let me mess with the throbbing cocoons. Because I'm sure that'll end well in Darkest Dungeon.
match is struck. A blazing star is born. A devastating blow. Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Dark Lord, you're up pretty late tonight. You're just chilling and vibing on Twitch. Dude, my character's really stunned. No late night phone calls. Jeez, they keep giving Coco G diseases.
A momentary abatement.
Boy, it would sure be nice if like one of my offensive characters could go.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Hey Reprisal, I have some bad news for you. I have some bad news. You didn't die, but you got the blood disease that is probably going to turn you into a vampire. No, it's not a cool thing. There's a character that is specifically hunting all player characters that get that a vampire hunter, if you will. He's after you. He's going to hunt you down. I'll heal the characters from their status effects after the battle.
Annihilated.
Now we just have this one thing. I'm glad you think it was cool. I was upset.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Glittering
Got some
gold,
food, okay.
trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
So we have to do 90% of the rooms. Oh no, really? What is this thing? Well, about that. This is not good. It's a Chevalier. Okay. These are things that can make vampires. This is not good at all. I didn't know these things could spawn. Okay, we need to take out... Great, Kokoji. Thanks for missing.
Decimated.
That's what your character will turn into. That's what vampires are in this. Oh great, Kokoji has the blood disease.
The horror. Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Box, really? I need my Vestal to go, please.
As life
Kokoji is
ebbs,
at death's door.
terrible vistas of emptiness reveal themselves. Unnerved, unbalanced.
Good lord.
Continue the onslaught.
Destroy
Them all.
for death by
Okay, we
inches.
just have this asshole left. Jeez.
The ground quakes. A singular
Okay,
strike.
wow, that was a rough battle. Was not expecting that. Oh, thank goodness we got some blood.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless. As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
Okay, we're gonna go down here. Another battle there. Oh, that's great. Okay. Actually, I need to change Coco G and Thunder Drummer. Thunder Drummer, what did you do?
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Ringing ears, blurred vision, the end approaches.
Oh my god, stop missing. I thought this was going to be a simple mission. This is turning out to be the hardest battle. Well, I don't know. That boss fight was a little rough. That was my first mistake. Yeah.
Destroyed.
No, this is a pretty notoriously difficult game. I really like it.
Triumphant pride precipitates
I actually beat
a
the main
dizzying
part of the game
fall.
last year. We're going back and doing like DLC stuff and some other things that I didn't do. Are you kidding me? Okay, at least we're surprised. The scary monsters. Don't miss whenever I have a surprise. Like seriously.
Soothed. Sedated.
Motherfuckers. We surprised them, but half of my party misses. These things are hard to fucking kill. Okay, let's hope we can kill this guy. Alright, that's one down. On Thunder Drum. Thunder Misser. Okay, I can't get the guy in the back. back, so I guess we're going to focus on the Chevalier.
Inspiration and improvement.
Oh my
Dizzying
God.
blow to body and brain. The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. A powerful blow.
Degenerate.
Remind yourself that overconfidence
Degenerate.
is a slow and insidious
Really?
killer.
Alright, I'm eating my last cookie. Making me fat.
Such
Shame on
blockages
you.
are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
I hope there are no more of these these nasty aristocrats here. How many more rooms do we have? Okay, I just have to get through 2 more rooms. You know what? I'm fine with these guys. These guys are fine. This is fine.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Once again, I surprise them and half my party misses.
Obliterated.
Man, maybe I should be okay with these characters dying. They're missing a lot.
Mortality clarified in a single strike. Dazed, reeling, about to break. As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Thunderdrummer has an accuracy modifier of -10. They have a lot of quirks and diseases. Vox has one of -5. I mean, I'm not really planning to use... I'm only using these characters right now because I I can't take any of my lower level characters out, so I'm not really. I don't really care. We're almost out of here. We're almost out. This room might be it. There might be. This might clear the mission if there's no monsters in here. But there's gonna be monsters in here. And oh wait, there's one more room ahead and a battle. Okay, that's not too bad actually.
Eradicated. The wounds of war can be healed.
Oh, the big zombie thing? It's basically just a big zombie.
Exposed to a killing
Oh,
blow.
trying to kill the Black Hand of Nod.
Well struck.
This should be the last monster of this dungeon.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze. A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
Alright, there could be monsters in the next room. Oh, thank goodness, that's the mission.
The twisting tunnels seem a little less impossible.
Oof, okay. That was a rough
Let
mission.
each help the other.
Oh,
and in
level
so doing,
restrictions removed
help
for the next
themselves.
quest. Oh, let's go murder a boss. Let's go murder a boss. Alright, so let's see. Should we go after the Baron in the courtyard? Or should I go after one of these? I'm gonna look at some stuff. I'm gonna see if I have let's see. Let's look at the unstable flesh. Preferred heroes consist of the Houndmaster, the Plague Doctor, the Shieldbreaker, and the Abomination. I could bring Laughable. I don't think I have a... Oh, I could bring Infinite Metal. Okay. Shieldbreaker. Do I have a Shieldbreaker that's high level? I don't think I have a shield level. Oh, wait, I do. Monkey D. Sean. The other one would be an Abomination. Yeah, let's do this. I want to eliminate at least one more boss. Probably only going to be streaming about another 30 minutes or so. So yeah, let's do this. Okay, so Infinite Metal. laughable 29. Monkey Deshawn and Germination. Going after the unstable flesh. I killed the siren, Manny. I killed the siren in that battle. You and someone else died there, but I did beat the siren. Okay, this is a Warren's medium veteran level mission. So Warren's. How much food should I bring? 8 to 12. I'll bring bring 24. I don't have a healer, so I'm gonna bring extra food. 2 shovels. I'll bring 4 of those. 4 of those. Bring that for buffs. Oh wait, I misread that. No, this is good. This is good. Actually, I need another shovel. And torches, I should bring about 16.
I could not store such a prodigious amount of offal, nor could I rid myself of it easily, possessed as it was by unnameable things from outer spheres. When excavations beneath the manor broke through into an ancient network of aqueducts and tunnels, I knew I had found a solution to the problem of disposal.
The thing is more terrible than I can describe. An incoherent jumble of organ, sinew, and bone.
Okay, stop talking. I need to plot a course. The narrator doesn't know when to shut up. This can kind of be anywhere. I guess we'll head to like the center and kind of zigzag around, and maybe I know what I'm gonna do.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
Oh, okay, that was good. Okay, that big thing's gonna die.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade. Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Okay, again, we're not messing with the sack. That's probably related to Crimson Court stuff. Okay, yes, search the rooms. Okay. Alright, we have a better idea of what's in certain rooms, so why don't we go this way? There's a trap. Very good, monkey. Look at that. Monkey's getting stuff for the sacks. We're gonna scout. Let's see if there's a boss here. Ah, the boss is to the north. To the north we go. Okay, and here's the boss. So that was super easy to get to the boss. buffs on them. You know what? I wonder if I should go back and camp out. No, I just used the buff thing. You know, this is fine. I should have this.
Squirming, contorting, and ever expanding. This horror must be unmade.
Okay. 4 things to target. Is it sharing a life bar, or is that 150 for each piece of this? Okay, it's sharing a life bar. Yeah, it's kind of gross. All right, Jerb, it's time to transform. Swerving with the Jerb. I don't have a character that can heal, so that's going to be kind of a problem for this. Oh, it can heal. That's not good. Oh, I don't like how it can heal. Oh, actually, the Plague Doctor can do little basic bitch heals. That's fine.
A singular strike.
Actually, I have an idea. Ooh, Monkey D. Sean. Very good hit.
Its destruction is a small consolation.
There we go.
Given the implications of its terrible existence. Seize this momentum. Push on
There
to
we
the
go.
task's end.
That went well. I mean, it should have gone well. All right.
In time, you will know that
Reprisal
Good
is
reason why the
thirsting for
jump
the
button
blood.
should not be up. Why can't it be one of the fucking buttons? Having the fucking up button jump is fucking fucked up.
You see, Reprisal, you're thirsting for the blood. All right, so let's look at our boss log real quick.
in time you will know the tragic
Okay,
extent
I have the
of my
Brigand 12
failings.
pounder, 16 pounder, Sunken Crew, Drowned Crew, Formless Flesh, Hag Witch, and another Siren and the Swine God. So that's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus the Crimson Course. I can't. That's the problem. That's the problem. to cure you, we have to kill the Countess, and we can't do that yet. All right, let's see what our options are. Kill the Swine God. I can do that with level 6 characters. Yeah, why don't we go kill the Swine God? Let me see what I need for that. Okay, let's see the Swine God. Preferred heroes. Abomination. Arbalest. Bounty Hunter. Great. Oh, there's lots of things here. You know, I just had really good luck with this party. Are they stressed out? No, they're not stressed out at all. I'm going to keep this party. Except I'm going to replace... I'm going to replace... I'm going to replace the Plague Doctor with a healer. Why don't we replace this with Starfluff? Okay, let's see what the cheat sheet is. Blah, blah, blah. Warren's medium champion. Okay, so I'm gonna bring that. Warren's medium champion. We're gonna bring some shovels. And how many torches? 16? Okay.
The great thing I had managed to bring through was brutish and stupid.
Now, this would be good if we could
Moreover,
kill this guy, because
it
then we'll have
required
down 3
prodigious
bosses
amounts of
this
meat
stream.
to sustain itself. But this was only a trifling concern. After all, I had a village full of it.
It is a red mission, though, so I guess I'm probably going to have to worry about
A
Crimson Court
nameless
jerks.
abomination. A testament to my failures. It must be destroyed.
Okay, this is another whatever one, so we're going to head towards the center. Man, we're doing a really good job of scouting this place out. Monkey Deshaun, why did you walk into the bear
Curious
trap?
is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
You know what? We're gonna rest here. I'm gonna get some buffs. Yeah, we're gonna rest.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
Okay, first of all, let's do something where we will not be attacked during the night. I hate that. It defeats the purpose of resting, in my opinion. Oh no, do I? Okay, here we go. Here's something. Okay, now let's see. Ooh, 25% damage. Yeah, let's do that one. What are the other ones Jerv has? Ooh, and a resist to a bunch of stuff. Okay. And speed. Ooh, these are good. But let's see what Monkey has. Armor piercing for 15. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, then I only have 2 more. It looks like that's it.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted.
What?
And purpose is made clear.
Oh god, the shield breaker.
Trauma
The shield breaker
and
has
torment
guaranteed battles when
for
you
an
rest. I
encore
forgot about
performance.
this garbage. That one will probably die very soon, so... Okay, I'm gonna have Jerv transform.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Monkey's got a bunch of scary shit on him, so I need to remove that.
Continue the onslaught.
Very nice.
Destroy them all. Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. I rarely use these guys, which is why I forgot about it. Okay, that's fine.
Impressive haul.
Alright, so let's
If you
see.
value
Forgot about
things.
that completely. Now poor Monkey not doing too well. Yeah, thanks Monkey. You just caused a nighttime ambush. This is the second battle I've used you in. You actually are kicking ass pretty well. Hey Pug, what's going on? Happy Friday. I mean, I guess it's Saturday morning, but what's up, Pug? How are you? Okay. We're gonna go this way.
Finding the
I
stuff
don't
is only
need
the
those.
first test. Now it must be carried home.
We'll go up here. Oh, what do you think of the DLC that came out for Mortal Kombat 1? My friend Mr. Popinski was streaming it the other day. It looks really interesting. Okay. Oh, is that the boss? Nope, the boss is to the south. Cool. can't believe they put Ghostface in a Mortal Kombat. I mean, I guess I can. I mean, they put anybody in Mortal Kombat. I thought the last game before Mortal Kombat 1 went a little overboard with guest characters. But, I mean, they sell.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles.
Do they play
for in
like their
blood.
previous versions, Sector and Cyrax? Oh god, the aristocrats. I was hoping it wouldn't be these. And right before the boss. Oh, this is not good. This is not good at all. Okay. Oh no, Monkey has gotten vampire. Monkey, I'm sorry, Monkey. You have you've been infected by vampire disease. You are going to die at some point. Gervination. My god, why do people miss?
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Infinite Metal. Infinite, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. I am Sarzac. I'm a retro VTuber. I'm not normally fat. My chat made me fat. We're playing some Darkest Dungeon tonight. But welcome in, everybody. Infinite, how was your stream? What were you doing? And guys, if y'all haven't checked out my good friend Infinite Metal yet, please do so. He's a great streamer, really, really awesome dude. Y'all would like his content a lot. It makes you hunger for blood, Monkey, and if you don't get blood, you will eventually die. The only way to end the curse is to kill the Countess, which is the final boss of the DLC. You probably won't die for a while, though. I need to remove some of these things. Oh, Breath of Fire 3. Nice, nice. Oh, no! Starfluff also got the vamp. Oh, no, this is not good. I hate these guys so much. And I still have to fight the Swine God right after this. Infinite, are you doing another stream this weekend? Why did another mosquito come out? Maybe I need to target the Chevalier.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
Jesus, Monkey, you might die this battle. Let's see, I can't reach the Chevalier, I don't think. Nope.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Press this advantage.
No,
Give
you
them
took
no
out
quarter.
the Chevalier. Is 3 on the Venusaur, really?
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving. Be wary. Triumphant pride
Archer's Ring,
precipitates
why not?
a dizzying fall.
I can replace this, I guess. I don't need those anymore. Okay, that sucked. Right before the boss, too. Alright, eat, bitches, eat. Okay, let's do some buffs. I agree, Monkey, and I'm glad you agree, because I know that my feelings on that matter have a lot of did I not give? Oh, I did. Have a lot of like sentimentality, so that makes me happy to hear that from somebody that didn't grow up with those kind of games. All right, here's the swine god.
Is a travesty, a blundering mountain of hatred.
Oh, that's right. I
and
need to
rage.
not attack Wilbur. Wilbur's the little guy. If I attack Wilbur, the big guy gets very, very upset. And then Wilbur just... Oh, are you? I'm really happy to hear that, Pug. I'm really, really happy to hear that. I put a couple hours into each of those videos, and I have fun making them, and I'm glad people are watching them. That makes me really, really happy. Thank you. Ooh. Pug liked my weekly retro recommendations. Yay.
The wounds of
I should be
war
able to do
can be
this.
healed, but never
All right,
hidden.
we're gonna have. Why did it skip Jerv?
Dazed,
Whoa!
reeling, about to break.
Monkey has become powerful, but Monkey is also on death's door. Should I have Monkey attack again?
More blood
And Monkey
soaks
is
the
dead.
soil, feeding the evil therein.
I got a trophy for Monkey dying.
My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined.
Dude, that swine god did not like you, Monkey. He did not fucking like you. What did you do?
Compassion is a rarity.
That's what you get
in
for
the
having a
fevered
bacon
pitch of
sandwich
battle.
earlier today, Monkey.
Such a terrible assault
Why
cannot
did
be
he get a
left
trophy
unanswered.
for him killing you? I'm gonna go to the trophy list. I bet it's gonna be like, if an enemy kills Monkey Deshawn 26, you get this trophy. I should have brought Pig Knight to fight this thing. Oh no, here we go again. That wasn't too bad. Okay, marked. This battle is actually going really good. What happened to Monkey was just fucking bad RNG. I don't like the fact that 2 of my characters got stunned.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Clarified in a
God, he
single
critted
strike.
on those 2 again, which is what happened.
Injury and despondence set the stage for heroism.
I need
Or
the
cowardice.
healer to go.
A hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Oh no. Oh, thank God they resisted Death's Door. That could have killed both of them. Gervination. Okay, that'll get them off Death's
Is
Door.
patient. It will wait.
And we won. Oh wait, we have to kill Wilbur. Sure, Monkey. Sure. Post it in the Discord. Be sure to tag Pig Knight.
Soothed. Sedated.
Dude, can I kill this stupid thing? Stop. Oh my God, this is dragging the fucking battle out. Come on. There we go. Ooh.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Well, we lost Monkey Deshawn. Monkey fought very valiantly and will be missed. But another boss has been removed. Well, we're going to be wrapping up here soon anyway, Monkey, so...
Death and demise.
Bar is free, gambling... Okay,
Calls for
I can bring
celebration.
people to get vices for free. Oh no, Ark the Pie King wasted away from the Crimson Curse for lack of blood. Ark also died. While we were fighting the Swine King. Farewell, sweet prince. Do we need to do... Oh, nope, I'm not defresh. If you put a corrupted character in a building with a non-corrupted character, it will corrupt them. So, we're not treating them. Preserve there. And let's look at our records
In
real
time,
quick. Okay, so
you
bosses
will
we have
know the
left.
tragic
We have the
extent of my
12-pounder,
failings.
the 16-pounder, the Sunken Crew, the Drowned Crew, Formless Flesh, the Hag Witch, and the Siren. We've killed, so that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 base level bosses or core game bosses. And then we have the Crimson Court bosses, the Baron, the Viscount, and the Countess. So I think that's 10 bosses in total. You need to know the achievement. Okay, we can look at that in a second. Kill the Baron. I do need to start working on the Crimson Court bosses. But I feel like I want to eliminate as many core level bosses as possible first, you know? Okay. I think this is going to be a good place to wrap the stream up, everybody. So let me go ahead and save and exit. And let's go ahead and see what that achievement is, Monkey. Alright, Darkest Dungeon. Today is something like the 27th, 28th, I think. Here it is. Lose a hero to Wilbur. Lose a hero to Wilbur. That is that was the achievement. You got murdered. Oh look, it screenshotted it too, Monkey. Oh, okay. Well, your character's not anywhere here, but yeah. There we go. Hey, Wolfie. Hi, how are you? Give Wolfie a shout out. We're actually about to wrap up, Wolfie. It's late. But I will give you a shout out. I hope you are doing well. All right. Let's go back to the library real quick. You better not die to hunger. I will be very upset if you die to hunger ammonia. I will delete this game if that happens. I will just remove the game from my PlayStation and I will never play it again. That is a paradox that cannot happen. Okay, well everybody, we're gonna wrap the stream up. We are gonna raid out to a friend, and it's one of my good friend's birthdays today. So if you're here in this stream, please stick around just a little bit longer so we can wish a good friend happy birthday. Really cool streamer we're gonna raid in. They're in here often. I'm in their channel a lot. But we're gonna wrap the stream up real quickly. So yeah, my next stream is going to be Saturday night at 7 p.m. Central. I'm going to start the stream off with an hour of Mushi Mushi Pork, and then we'll be playing Phantasy Star Online version 1, which is the Dreamcast version. I'll be playing on an actual Dreamcast connected to the internet, which is a little crazy. So that's coming up. And also next week, there will not be a Darkest Dungeon stream next week, because next week we're going to be doing a 3-day event celebrating my 3-year affiliate anniversary and 2 years as a VTuber. The event is going to be October 3rd through 5th. There are going to be 12-hour streams starting at noon going to midnight. I'll be playing a bunch of games, the Burger King games, the Fat Princess, Metroid Prime, PSO2 NGS, Street Fighter, Marvel vs. Capcom stuff. I'll be playing a whole bunch of stuff. As with previous subathons, there's a chance to get Sarzac merch out of this. Like if you give 5 subs, you get a Sarzac sticker of your choice. 15, you get a coffee mug or mouse pad. The top gifter gets to make me stream any game that they want for a 6-hour stream. And we have a bunch of cool chat incentives this time. Some of them you've seen before, like designing coffee, designing pizza. We've got some interesting ones. Like at 20 points, I'll play a week of Garfield for an hour and a half. If you don't know what a week of Garfield is, it's a awful Famicom game where you play as Garfield. it was so bad it did not come out in the United States or in the West at all. They kept it in Japan. It was such a bad game. At 40 points, the corgis will get new toys, and I will let chat pick the corgi toys out. At 70 points, I'm just mentioning a couple of the notable ones here. At 70 points, the very popular from the past Mr. T impersonation will come back for 1 week only. Oh man, I should have mentioned that to Fable. Fable would be all for that. And at 100 points, if we get to 100 points, I will make a Sarzac themed RPG with community input that everyone will be able to download and play, and the top 3 gifters of the celebration will be playable characters. So you could be an RPG hero fighting alongside me. Wouldn't that be fun, right? Okay. Oh man, look at the before and after here. We got before Sarzac, before cookies, and after cookies. If you are new to the stream, if you enjoyed yourself, please consider dropping a follow. It helps the stream grow and is greatly appreciated. I also have a Discord that you can follow. There's a link to my Discord. And I'm also on a bunch of social media, mainly Twitter and Blue Sky. Also use Facebook a little bit. And there's some other things on there like TikTok and so forth that I'm on that you can find through my link tree. But yeah, that's going to be the stream, everybody. So I want to thank everyone that was here. We had a really good stream throughout. I made some good progress in Darkest Dungeon. Lost a lot of people tonight. But hey, that's Darkest Dungeon, right? Let me thank a couple people specifically, and then we'll raid out, okay? So I want to thank Unknown Traveler and Monia VT for the raids, Captain Shotgun, Tasty Fairy, Tinshi A for the follows, Coco G and Degenerate DD for the raids, Naderade for the follow, Coco G for the 34-month resub, Thunder Drummer for the gifted sub to Cuddly Bear, Willabean for the follow, Pizza Maid for the 4 gifted subs. Excuse me, I'm getting hiccups. Hiccups. Professor Hammerad for the raid and the 100 bits. Akari for the raid. Pandemonia VT for the subscription. Thank you so much, Monia. That means so much to me. Professor Hammerad for the gifted sub to It's Just Bill. Kron 151 for the tier 3 26-month resub. Kron, you are too good to me. Thank you for that. Fire Luna for the raid and Infinite Metal for the raid. So thank you guys very much for that. All right, let's go ahead and switch to my ending scene. I'm going to thank my subscribers, and then we're going to raid out. So subscribers, thank you guys for the continued love and support that you show the stream. It really means a lot to me. I want to thank Hungriest Cheetah, Fabled 1, Traby, Mother of Dragons 42, Tuffymon, Snake Eater 98, Neon Axolotl 7, Major Link Gaming, Luminiverse VT, Kirby Boy, Broily 1987, Finley Fish, Silhouette, Mr. Popinski, Lantis Greyfeld, Rico Nico, Jay Cosney, Lord Manny 82, Neo Lionheart, Midnight Moonflower, Papa Rep 2, Velociraptor J, Oh You Broke It, June GVD, Zelda Gaz, Unknown Traveler, Hurring Tiger Gaming, Hallidan, Galloping Ghost, Bobcat Bry, Pokill the Storyteller, Reprisal 2, Labrat 101, Methetus, Dinero Mark, Degenerate DD, Monkey D. Sean 26, Old Blood and Guts, Professor Hammerad, Melchior Stormseeker, Laughable 29, Tigress Jinya, Zero Wise Man, Pro and Pro Gaming, Akitone, Cinematic Sith, Backspawn, Beast Hunter 0135, Pablo Diablo 613, Rajan Arlix, Vimo 98, Thunder Drummer, Pizza Maid, Amy Yazuki, Miss Rubik, Fusili Pagnini, Kyra the Mystic, Poe Collector 64, Blasphemit, Declonus Raxon, Finley Fish, Rocker 57, Poison Bats, Kron 151, Lily Hops, Dead Josh 12, Elven Sorrow, Gervination, Dark Lore VT, Sheriff Ram, Hellfiber, Phoenix 720, Ark the Pie King, Batman the Real One, Pig Dark Knight, Jackdaw 13, and Not Very Tall. Thank you all very much for the love and support. I have a very good idea of who I want to stream, who I want to raid tonight. I just need to verify that they're on. Because if they're on, we're raiding them. And last Seahorse is on. It is Seahorse's birthday. Seahorse is a very good friend who's in the channel a lot. I'm in their channel a lot. Seahorse is currently also organizing a big charity event coming up to help people that are struggling psychologically with a lot of issues. It's an S word I can't say on Twitch. And I'm going to be helping in that. And that's coming up in a few weeks. But we're going to raid Seahorse. Seahorse is a pretty amazing streamer. It looks like they're playing a game called Dragon Infinite Wealth. So let's go say hi to Seahorse. All right. Have a great night, everyone. Be good. Take care. And I will hopefully see you later. But thanks for watching. Bye.